just like hypnotized by it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hello, and welcome to the Midnight Hour, where we're going to be talking about Revenge of the Nerds, Ivan Reitman, Ghosts, Paranormal, Kaiju, Dunkaroos, Kitty, uh, Jeff Goldblum's ass, whatever we want to talk about.
And Texas Chainsaw.
Texas Chainsaw, and
Yeah.
EVP, Ghosts, and Mr. Bones, and Pat, and Casey, everybody. Tochi, Boo.
Booger.
Everybody say hello. Let me introduce my cast. We've got Robster Crawls on the stream tonight. We've got Jen Tochi. Say hello to your fans. She's getting interviews. She's going to be in Good Morning America soon. We've got Mr. Bones, Mr. Bone Jangles. He's looking at doing a couple albums.
Casey.
He's going to be working with the next halftime show. We're going to have Mr. Bones on it. We got Dead Michael. He's going to be the next Zach Bagans. He's going to have his own EVP show about paranormal. We've got the Kaiju, who's going to have his own Godzilla movie out. We've got Killa Katie, who's going to be a big star in New York. She's getting all types of offers in New York. I'd like to say hello to Half Cheatable View in the chat. Welcome.
Hi, Patrick. Hi, Karen. Hi, Al. Hi, Dan.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Al.
Hey, Al.
Call me Al.
Hey, Jen, how did your interview go yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday.
How did it go?
It went pretty good. Yeah, it did. He was nice.
That's good.
How did your date go the one time? I remember hearing about you going on a date, but then, like, was that like a week ago or 2 weeks ago? I've lost track of time.
2 weeks ago, but he saw my channel and decided I was too weird. And decided not to go out with me.
Did you tell him to get with the fucking times and say the midnight hour is where it's at?
I told him to go F off, and he called me back and apologized and asked me to go out with him again, and I told him again to go F himself.
See, I've been telling you to do that for a year now. That's been working for you a lot lately. Like, when you and I talked about that a year ago, you've been telling people to go fuck off for a long time now. That's really working for you.
Fuck off times 2.
No, Al, you have to stay for the whole stream. The whole stream.
Yes, Al.
You're stuck.
Come to me, Al, and stay with me.
So on a serious note today, we're going to discuss Revenge of the Nerds and Ivan Reitman. And we're going to discuss paranormal stuff because why not?
All right.
Michael, I know you don't stay on but maybe an hour, so maybe we'll let you go first with the stuff you want to talk about, because I know you had some things you wanted to bring up today.
Just Leatherface, mainly. I'm excited. And you guys going to watch it tonight, or are you going to wait till tomorrow?
Wait, what is it? Is it... What is it streaming on?
Netflix.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to watch it as soon as they put it on there.
I'm going to watch mine on LimeWire tonight. I'm going to download it on LimeWire.
Is it gonna? It'll be on at 3 a.m. Won't it? Because Netflix is in California.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like everyone's specific time or what's going on.
I think it's kind of like Disney Plus, where it's 3 a.m. where it comes on.
Oh man.
I don't know how I feel about it.
We got to know. Someone's got to look this up. I got to know now.
So you probably can't watch it at midnight when it's midnight our time, because California's like a couple hours behind us. Watch along with the sub tomorrow.
Super Slash Bros.
Oh,
there's a couple channels talking about doing a watch along, but I'm going to watch it as soon as it's uploaded.
Come on, Bones. You're generally up on this shit. When's it coming on, homie?
Yeah, you know the Leatherface. You know Bones. I have faith
It
in you.
comes out the 18th. I have no idea when Netflix is going to put it on there.
Here, I
Give me
can maybe look
macaroni.
it up
It's
real quick.
Leatherface. You know it. Come on.
I know the same date as everybody else, the 18th, but I don't know when they upload their stuff.
Yeah, they never told us nothing. They just said 18th, and that was it. We need like a guy in the inside of Netflix to tell us all these things. We need like an inside man.
That man is going to be not me.
Rick.
What's up, Rick? What's up, Al? Mr. Dan and Horror, welcome.
Bring it on.
Cheetah,
Well-
love you. Viva la Raza, Conan.
Okay, so it's
Either
Pacific
you bowdy
time.
bowdy or you rowdy
So-
rowdy.
So, because they're on Pacific time, so it would be 3 a.m. our time.
Oh.
So 1 a.m.
'Cause-
my time.
So
Yeah.
probably 4 a.m. my time then. Oh,
Wait.
wait. Would it be
What time
2?
zone? What time zone are you in, Michael?
Because it's 9 o'clock for me now. You
Are
guys
you in
on
New
at
Zealand,
10.
Michael? Or
No, I'm in Illinois.
I'm just kidding.
How's,
Hi,
Oh.
how's
I
what
Hi,
the fuck are they
Larry.
saying?
I'm just
Okay, yeah. So you're an hour behind us. Okay, so it will be 3 a.m. Bones, me, and Hobbs time, and it will be 2 a.m. your time.
we're gonna do an
Yeah.
impromptu live stream at 3:15 a.m.
Fuck you, Michael.
What's up,
You get to
Larry
watch it
D?
earlier.
Hey, Larry.
I'll be thinking about you, Bones. I'll be
Jason.
an hour ahead of you, watching it, thinking about you.
Hey, what's up, Terrific Nightmares JM? I wanted to let you know that the title of my avatar is for you, buddy.
Tomorrow the final girls are doing Killer Donuts.
I cannot wait for that.
I will watch that actually. I've been watching your Final Girls, and I think I've seen like maybe 2 of them now or something. I've been trying to find other ones. Did you guys do more than 2 or 3? Is that
Yeah, we've done a bunch of them.
Huh.
Yeah.
How do I find them? Like, because I only found like 2 or 3 of them on there when I type it in. Maybe there's a specific thing I got to type in.
Casey, are you in the back room? Where are you at, buddy?
If you go to each of our channels, the girls' channels.
Oh, okay. That's how you got to do it.
It's in the description, so if you want to see each of our reviews, all the channels are linked.
Yeah, I don't read,
So Karen
so that's
and
probably why.
Karen and Katie both like dodos. I need to check it out.
Let
I'm
me
not
see.
saying whether I like the movie or not.
It's okay, Katie or Casey. If you can't use your stream, or your picture you want, it's all good. Horrific Nightmares JM says hello to Patrick. Patrick says hello to Horrific Nightmares
Hi,
JM.
Jason. So we've done. Okay, so we did a live stream 4 days ago. We did the movie Why. We did Waxwork.
Huh.
We did the movie Mom.
I don't think you're backstage, Casey. Try to come back on.
We did the movie Highway to Hell. So we've done a couple of them. We did Fear Lake. We did Misery. We did Frozen, Krampus, Pet Cemetery
And that's with all you guys.
When did you guys do Krampus?
in December.
What's a crumpus?
We did Better Watch Out.
Did you guys like all talk though? Is it like all one big group? Yeah. Where's
So our live streams are all
Where's
of
your
us.
They
green
did a
guy,
live stream
Casey?
recently.
Which
Where's
green
your guy
guy?
with the green guy with the hands? You gotta make him flop around.
Which green guy with the hands?
He's
The
like,
lagoon
where's your
creature.
Oh,
Is
he's
that
back
the
over there
cheddar?
now.
Is that the cheddar goblin or?
No, I don't have no cheddar goblins, unfortunately.
All right, so I'm real amped up for the Leatherface movie. I did talk to Brent Regner, I guess is how you say his name, but he was one of the guys that played Leatherface in 2003, that version or whatever. And I had a magazine I was posting like stuff for sale, and he actually contacted me, and I was like, all right, dude, I'll hook you up and send you the magazine, but you're gonna give me an autograph. So he agreed. I'm like,
really
yes.
I didn't get a chance to read that yet. What you
Ah.
should have done is this. You should have said this. Say, look, I'll give you 2 things. You can have that if you come on the midnight hour. Send me an autograph. Is he coming on tonight or?
Yeah, I didn't include that in there. He seemed like he'd probably get irritated if I kept he was already pushing for that autograph. I sent you the message, so you saw the whole conversation.
I know, dude. I know. I'm sorry. I haven't got to it. I fell asleep right after work.
You're good.
I drank too much at work. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Go back and reread that though, because like I don't know, it was cool that he's like, yeah, I'll give you an autograph. I'm like, yes.
That's really cool.
I know. Well, it's gonna be at Midwest Monster Fest, and it's East Moline, Illinois, at the Rust Belt. I don't know if you guys probably not been there, but I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna go there, and he's gonna sign something. So.
That's cool.
So
Yep.
when does Netflix update? Like, when do they add their movies?
It'll be
Is that
3 a.m.
3
3
a.m.
a.m. Eastern? Okay.
Yep.
Because you're on the same time zone as us, right?
Yeah, Eastern.
Yeah. It'll be
1
3
a.m.
a.m.
my time.
But Jason, I'm gonna have to go check that out. I'll be in the chat.
See, Michael, you got to do what I do. You got to write to them and say, "Will you marry me?" You know, things like that. And
Like
then you
Corey
get more
Feldman.
stuff. No, like
Corey
Gilbert
Feldman blocked
Godfrey.
her, I guess.
What?
Corey Feldman blocked her.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got lots of. I don't know which one I'm gonna get him to sign or whatever, but I even have one that's like a 3-pack.
You're
I don't know.
welcome, Jason. Hi, Ben. How are you?
Hey, Karen.
This one's actually uncut. If you guys haven't seen those versions, they're different. I don't know. They're not as the cut ones are. They're UK.
I think it looked pretty on the one with the red.
Jason
Oh,
just
yeah.
announced that they'll be having a Super Slash Freddy's party tomorrow night. Bring all your friends with you. Bring your boss and your boss's friends, your boss's wife and his girlfriend's friends to the Super Slash Brothers tomorrow night for a watch party.
Well, Casey got to it before I did. You're fast, Casey.
Hobbs, you gotta say your cousin's name.
Which one?
There's only one right now, and
Oh, is there one in?
it's a doozy.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! It's been a long time since the family reunion. Oh my God, Fueg, how are you, Fueg Quads? It's like it's been forever, Fueg Quads. It's like how are the kids, Fueg? My God, it's since high school, Fueg.
Wait, I got this one too.
Oh, that's a really cool one.
Yeah, it's another UK like release of. I don't know. I'm not sure which one I'd give him to sign. Could get like
Michael,
a poster
Karen said she
too.
loves your shirt.
Wait, what?
Karen said she loves your shirt.
Karen
Thanks.
likes your shirt.
Thanks, Karen.
I know the feeling. I'm tired.
We don't sleep in the midnight hour. We stay up till 5 a.m. and chat. You know how we do.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all boys do. I wake up in the morning with like 20 million text messages.
It's because we stay up and watch Crumpus.
What is sleep? As you
And
see,
Jen
I'm
sometimes
a
tells
zombie.
y'all go to sleep.
Zombies don't sleep. I'm a
You
zombie.
said you were going to sleep. Now go to sleep.
I got a message from Tochi saying before the Super Bowl, look, you're not gonna party. You're gonna get obliterated.
Jen just cares, that's all. Like she's
know,
worried
the thing
with my
is like,
eye.
that stuff's gonna happen in Super Bowls. You know, it's just you're gonna get thrown through a table, or you're gonna drink, or you're gonna party. It's just gonna happen.
It's
So-
like Jen was
Drunk,
worried
you're gonna
about my
start
eye
ironing.
earlier, but I'm okay, Jen. I promise you.
Yeah.
So I guess the Brent Regner guy was supposed to play him. Like he played him in a couple scenes for the remake, but then he got booted out because he got hurt real bad when he was doing the actual movie, so they switched him out. So he was in it for a couple scenes playing Leatherface, so that's good enough for me.
So
That's
you're
really
saying the guy you've been talking to was supposed to be him before the asshole that plays him now?
Well, it got switched out because he got hurt, yeah. Like, he
The guy that
actually...
plays him now is an asshole
Yeah,
in the remake.
I've heard some stuff, but I haven't really...
If you watch all the CreepyCon videos of that
Well,
newest
isn't Patton
con,
Oswalt
they're all-
playing Leatherface in this one?
It's some tall
in this
guy.
one, I don't know. It could be.
It's a tall dude.
I don't
He's-
actually know who plays him. I just want to see the movie. But that newest con, CreepyCon,
Yeah.
OGP and Wet Movie and all of them did separate videos, and they all have footage of Andrew Benarski acting like an asshole,
Oh,
yelling
wow.
and acting stupid, trying to say he thought someone gave him a fake $20 bill for his signature and shit.
What?
Yeah, get over it. What? Jeez.
Was he on, like, something? So trying to give him, like, the benefit of the doubt? Was he, like, drunk or... I don't know.
No idea. Who knows?
Why do you have?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he was
$20
on anything
bill?
a few years ago where he was making fun of Gunnar Hansen and telling people to go look at dead cancer balls and shit. That was all.
Yeah, I
online.
remember that one.
This was like, it sucks. I really like the movie, but that guy's a douchebag.
Would you
Yeah.
want to do that though?
That's when you just gotta say, "Do your thing, cuz."
Right? Do you think, cuz? I'll try to ignore all that and just enjoy the movies.
I feel like the angles that Casey takes sometimes for his stream, he looks very serious, like he's writing a novel. Like he's like in one of those
I feel like
movies
he's
where he's
about to
writing
do
a horror novel,
WWE
but somebody's about to
play-by-play.
sneak up on him.
It's just there's not a lot of options. I go up a little bit. There's like top of the thing. I go down a little bit. And then there's like.
I
Now
feel
it's
your
all-
pain. I feel
Yeah,
I
I
like
keep
that
trying. I keep trying to
Yes,
go
you-
onto the phone.
I try to move
instead.
mine too. It does what it wants, man. You can't do
I
anything.
mean, don't feel bad, guy. I mean, I'm in a fucking storage closet right now. I mean, don't feel bad.
Why are
Like,
you in a storage closet?
that's the
hiding
only
from
space
work.
I have. Either that or under the sink. I mean, one or the other. I just didn't know where to go.
Who's in a storage closet?
You're hiding in a storage closet.
Hobbs.
Hobbs is in a storage closet.
Yeah, and I said, why are you hiding?
I'm
in a
underneath the disposal right now. So
Ugh.
with the Boglins. The Boglins.
You got to get her on the show.
You
You're a boggling
speaking
princess.
troll too? Oh god, no.
I did
Troll
tell Ocean Chick to try to join us on the chat if you guys saw that. I was like, you should join us.
Yeah, Karen.
Yeah, she said
Karen's
fuck
one
off.
of the other final girls of horror. She's one of my best friends and Jen's best friend.
Well, she's my aunt.
She's my
so,
best
I
friend,
mean,
okay?
All I
You're
know is I
talking to
want to
him.
visit this house. I want to
Yeah.
go to Texas and go to that house because somebody
you
owns
know,
it.
I know somebody that's been to one of them. Andrew from Do Your Thing,
Andrew
cuz
Benarski.
also Devon Graham has been there.
Andrew Benarski's been to there. So,
Yes, yes. I want to go to that house, man. That looks like a lot of fun. I feel like it's haunted looking at it.
Yeah,
gotta be.
there's a crypt in the
Well,
house.
why do you want to
Touchy.
go?
Tochi
I
doesn't
don't
want to
know.
go there. She
Hey,
refused. Look
I'd
at,
probably get shot if I tried to go on it because it's like, I don't know.
Oh, Andrew looked like he had a nice time there.
he enjoyed his stay. He enjoyed the tea and the crumpets. And the Fig Newtons to go with it. What's up, Ben Grimm? What's up, John from Doomsday's Crypt?
Hey,
John's got a
John.
lot of things coming up. He's talking movies. He's talking writing movies. Big things coming up for the Doomsday Crypt, John.
that's awesome.
So tell us about your experience with EVPs and stuff, Dead Michael.
I've gotten like 2 EVPs in my whole life from ghosts, but that's about it. I mean,
What are you guys' thoughts on the paranormal?
depends if you guys are into it or not. I mean, I don't really. It's kind.
Go ahead, Michael.
It depends if you guys are into it or not. Like, I mean, I wasn't really at first, but it's like I grew up in a haunted house, so it was kind of like I didn't really have a choice. So
Touche. Me too.
it's kind of like I was just kind of stuck in that world, regardless if I believed it or not. And I tried to like rationalize it, but there's no way.
Sometimes it's hard to explain stuff that you can't explain, you know?
Exactly.
Hey, Phil.
For example, you know, people that say that they don't know whether or not ghosts exist, you know, all you gotta do is watch the tape, man.
Exactly. Well, that's why I'm trying to get more evidence to like actually, I mean, regardless, people are gonna, you know, be like, oh, I don't believe it or whatever, or say I faked whatever. You know, you're gonna have that regardless. People are gonna do, or they're entitled to their opinions, and I totally get it. Because if you haven't experienced it, you're not gonna believe. Like, I would have to experience it to be into it too, because like, you know, you look at it just an account that someone said. It's hard to actually, you know, are they liable? Like, is this person actually legit? But I don't know.
See, I just go with what I feel. Like, I'm not going to film it if I don't think there's something there.
Exactly.
You know? I went on one trip that I filmed on my channel, and I got stuff. I got EVPs, and I'll never go to a graveyard and investigate again because it changed my life. I felt completely different for like a year after. I felt like I should not have been there recording. And that video is on my channel, and I'm telling you, I left there. They didn't want me there.
Yep.
They did not want me there.
I've watched
And
that.
I think that's sacrilegious. I don't think you should go. I don't think maybe you should go there uninvited. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I did it correctly or not.
My advice to you, don't mess. Number one, don't play Ouija boards. I made that mistake. I did that in my bedroom on my bed, which was stupid. And I totally regret it because, you know, I was just a kid and I was like, oh, yeah, whatever. This is total bullshit. And I did it. And yeah, that changed stuff for me. Like at another house I lived at. But that was stupid. Like I was just kind of like, whatever, I'm gonna do this with my friends, and we did it, and yeah.
Phil's creepy vids. Larry D says he was part of a paranormal team. Tochi, what do you think about the paranormal? I know you believe.
I believe in it. I just tend to stay away from it. Because I don't want it following me home.
Yeah, but nothing's gonna mess with you with Boo there. Boo's badass, dude. Boo knocked somebody right out. Boo's balling, man. He's winning the lottery tonight. What a great day for Boo. I just want to congratulate him on his winnings.
Yeah.
It is very real, Larry. I was affected for a long time after that video. I got very sick after that video. I've also had a girl that was a witch curse me as well one time.
I've met a few people that were into magic as well, where they were doing stuff that I didn't really know what they were doing until later on. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, sometimes you don't want to mess with girls that are actual witches, like real witches. And I don't mean like be mean to them because I wasn't mean to them, but like, you know, you just don't want to like, I don't know, be on the wrong side of stuff. You shouldn't be on the wrong side of stuff, but you know. I'll explain later. It's inappropriate now, but I'll explain later.
My grandmother had the power. She was a witch and wanted to pass it on to me. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You didn't want to take it on?
No, I didn't.
You would be surprised too. Like it's not just like there's secret societies that practice magic and stuff like that as well.
There is, yeah.
So I mean, it's all over, and you'd be surprised the people that are into magic that are doing these things. Like most of them, I mean, they walk around with everybody else. You would have no clue. Like, they blend in well. That's all I
Yeah,
can
they
say.
do.
Like,
They do.
Larry, you're absolutely correct. I forgot to tell them to not follow me or to come home with me. You're absolutely correct. And the thing is, it was at my dad's grave site. So some people think on that video that you can hear my dad telling me to leave as well, which is kind of ironic because he passed away 31 years to the day today.
huh?
Yeah. So,
That's why you're in the mood to talk about it. I see.
I really wasn't up until my aunt just got a hold of me and reminded me about some things. But it was like I went to that cemetery.
Yeah.
And if you listen to the video, people, including Katie, said that she thinks that they heard my father saying to get out, like leave.
Yeah, I could hear him on that video saying leave, and you didn't leave. I could hear him.
I didn't. I stayed like a fool. Sometimes Hobbs is a little bit. His head's bigger than his heart.
Because after I watched that video, I'd messaged Hobbs and I said, "Your father was the one that said get out of there."
It's so weird too. I know what you mean, Hobbs, when you go out to a place and you get that gut feeling and it's like you need to leave. It's almost like as a human you get like this spider sense that tingles you and it's like, dude, get out now. It's like a warning, like, okay, if you're around somebody that's got bad intentions for you, you can tell that this guy is a piece of shit, like a horrible person.
Good night, Larry.
I can kind of get that vibe from
Larry.
people when I first meet them. Like, if I don't know, I can sense if what they're like. I don't know, like if they're just a bad person, you can kind of sense it. I don't know. Like, I feel like I can to a degree.
Yeah, I get like that too. I have what they call as the fourth eye or whatever. So I sense things before they're gonna happen.
Exactly.
Well, I go there all the time, but I should not have went there with the spirit box that night.
Ghost box? Yeah. It's just like a Ouija board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell in the video I was just not. It was fucking crazy. It really was. It was you'll have to watch that, Michael. There's actual EVPs and everything on it, dude.
Yeah.
I get chills thinking about it now. Tochi, you watched it, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Didn't you feel like it was odd to you too?
I heard the voice too.
Yeah, especially when you're out to a place like that where you're pretty much like going into the wild or the fucking ocean where you have no clue what's around you. You're just the same with a Ouija board or a ghost box. It's literally you're just a minnow in the water with everything. Like you have no idea.
They all kept talking to me, Mike. They all kept. You can hear it in the video, dude. Tons of people were coming through. It was crazy.
Yep. Yeah. That's why you need to go out there. If you do go out there with somebody that's into tune with the supernatural, not go out there by yourself.
Well, I was kind of in a bad place at that time. I think I was looking to get into some trouble, which is terrible to say that, but sometimes you do that,
Because I'm one of those type of people that know if ghosts or demons are around. I can just sense it. I know if they're around.
I get the feeling that Tochi's uncomfortable about something with us. Maybe this is not a good subject. You want us to quit?
No, it's okay. My mom has that eye too. She has the fourth eye too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's all interesting, but I don't think it's all bad.
The thing is too is like
I feel a little guilty about giving somebody a present who that floats around somebody's house.
Yeah, I do have a witch that was given by the Tochi that does float in the house. That's no joke.
Yeah.
I find it in the middle of the living room. I find it all over the place. It just moves around.
It could be that there's a ghost in your house.
The problem is like all these reality TV ghost shows, they give ghost stuff a bad name, really, because like you just have a bunch of people that, in a sense, it's just like they'll do anything to get views. So, it's like you can totally tell that a lot of it's staged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you guys know about Revenge of the Nerds? Did you
I
guys
don't-
watch it? Your thoughts on it?
I haven't seen it.
I liked it.
It's a good movie.
Tochi, you want to talk about your love for Revenge of the Nerds, or should we just move on?
I have something for you guys.
She's gonna get upset.
What do you?
What is that, Michael?
Take?
I just wanted to know what you guys did for Valentine's Day, if you did anything cool.
I worked.
Oh, man.
Cool.
I talked to Leatherface that day. I don't know if that matters, but
Hey, it matters to you. That's all that's important.
What were you saying, Tochi?
I was asking Michael what he was about to say.
I was just gonna. What about the paranormal stuff or about the Valentine's Day?
The Valentine's Day thing.
Oh yeah, me and my wife watched Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, that looks good.
Hey, Casey, do you got a lot of trauma?
I know
No.
Bones has got the trauma. I seen his collection. He was showing it off, and he was like, "Yeah." He was all one night. He was all into it. When I started to watch this movie too, you got to actually click on. It's under a certain thing under here. It shows you on the menu.
Oh,
how
yeah,
it's
dude.
played.
I meant to respond to you about that.
Yeah. No, I figured it out. You got to like click a certain thing and it describes it to you on here because there's like a bunch of weird stuff. You're like, how do I even play this movie?
Yeah, it's like a fucking game board with your DVD.
It is.
Like
I
fucking
was
Jumanji
confused.
or something.
And then other thing I watched too was Cannibal Ferox. I don't know if you guys have seen that or Make 'Em Die Slowly.
Mark.
Seen that, not Make 'Em Die Slowly. What does Make 'Em Die Slowly?
Welcome.
Mark,
It's
do you
another
have
name.
Cannibal
It's
Ferox?
just another name for it, Casey.
Oh.
Just yeah. That's about all I've watched.
You know what Jennifer Tochi's mom watched last night? She watched 2000 Mania.
I accidentally left 2001 Maniacs at my mom's house. And so she put it in and I made sure to come to her house just when she was starting watching it, and she was mumbling and she was going, "What the hell? What the?" So I stayed to the end of the movie. It was hilarious.
Did you see that I put a picture of the pit from Butte on Instagram?
Yes, I did.
I'm going to go to the pit in Butte, and I'm going to jump in the pit on St. Patty's Day 2042.
2042. Okay.
Bones, you there? Bones?
Wake up, Bones. We're talking about trauma.
Bones at the club.
I don't know any trauma movies. I've probably seen them, but I don't know.
Hold on a second.
Have you watched The Toxic Avenger?
Nope.
Have you watched Sergeant Kabuki Man?
Nope.
Have you watched Fatty Drives the Bus?
Nope.
Have you watched Cannibal Ferox?
Nope.
Have you watched...
Is that Trauma?
I don't think that was. I'm just curious. I think it was. Romeo and Juliet.
Have you watched Magic Mike?
Cannibal Ferox was not a trauma.
Cannibal the musical.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Have you seen Hocus Pocus? No, I don't know. It's
That's not a trauma movie. That's a Disney
it
movie.
is. Trocus Pocus. No, I'm just kidding.
You're just making crap up.
So we should talk about the death of Ivan Reitman. So disheartening. It sucks so bad. Ghostbusters
Oh, I
legitimately
love Ghostbusters.
was one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, I love Ghostbusters.
Stripes was fantastic. You guys have any favorite Ivan Reitman movies in the chat or in the stream or the panel? Don't
I
cry,
like
Toch.
Ghostbusters.
Mine was Stripes.
I haven't seen
Love
Stripes.
that.
Stripes is
You've not
good.
seen Stripes?
Nope.
Oh hell.
John Candy, Bill Murray.
Nope.
Do
That's
a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
I know that song.
Dewey Oxburger.
Who's
Yeah, I think that was my favorite of his. I love Ghostbusters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Kaz, and I don't mean Kaz. We got the Kaz wasting money. Hey, ladies and gents, go check out Kaz. Everybody connect with each other. In the
hey?
stream, Kaz has got some great content. He reviews movies all the time.
I will do that.
That's Kaz with the K-O-Z, not with
Hey,
the
Michelle.
C-O-S. Not the guy that puts the pudding in the jello.
How you doing, Michelle? I hope you're doing well.
Michelle over at Makeup Mom and Son. Go check out her latest content where she is trying out pork rinds, trying on facial masks, dripping water, and doing a lot of different videos.
Oh, how did you like Scream? I haven't seen it yet. There goes Bones, Hobbs.
He's back. I went to go get him.
There it goes.
He's back. The man behind the mask.
That's my theme song.
Oh, Bones, you did a good job on Hobbs's thumbnail thing that you made.
Yeah, he got the picture right on my hair. It actually looks like that now.
Jen's like, I want to see that. The look on her face.
Truth of the matter is, it looks just like me. That guy does not have any blood. He's all skull. But you could tell he's got
I
a big
think his
head.
cam's broke. He won't come on cam anymore. Your cam's broke, right?
Someone sent me a message about that. They're like, did you design that, or where did you pay to get that design? I'm like, just talk to Bones. He charges by the hour.
That's right.
You know who's really good at thumbnails is Karen. She's really good at them too.
I'm bad at thumbnails. You guys can tell though, obviously. Like
Well-
I just don't care. Like that's partially part
Yeah.
of my problem.
Let's
A
me
couple
too.
shout out
Oh,
videos also to Casey on some of his videos I've been watching recently. Apparently, there is a movie out where Carl Weathers goes toe to toe with a turtle. What's that called? Into the Redemption or something?
The Bermuda Depths. Yeah, he's got
Dude,
a
I'm gonna
vendetta
see
against
that.
like a giant sea turtle. There's also a mermaid lady.
Dude, that's awesome. I really liked your review on Cleavage Field.
Yeah.
That was
Did
really
you vote for
freaking
that
good.
one, or did you vote for Dirty Dancing?
I think I did. I voted for Dirty Dancing, but I really liked Cleavage Field because your comments were
voted-
fucking hysterical in that movie, in that review.
The people wanted to see Cleavage Field. So
It has over 100 views on it now already. So
yeah, it's over 100. So
Hi, Joe.
he goes, "You guys are a bunch of degenerates. You chose
Yeah.
Cleavage Field."
I chose Dirty Dancing,
yeah.
but I still watch Cleavage.
In case you guys, if you guys really like Dirty Dancing, there's a show right now out called The Real Dirty Dancing. It's people that are trying to
Yes.
recreate the. I've been watching every episode.
I've seen it.
Take away my horror card. Fine. The horror man, Joe.
How you doing, Joe?
Hey,
Joe was
Joe.
consulting me after the Super Bowl. Appreciate it, Joe. Yes, I was gut punched for 24 hours, but you know what? That happens.
Yeah.
I wasn't in jail. I just needed a day to soak it all in. Okay.
I was at
Everybody
work.
was concerned.
I was at work.
Isn't
during
it-
the Super Bowl.
Like, Hobbs, have you ever been punched in the face before?
I have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's weird how like everything just kind of spins. I don't know, as it's
Well,
happening.
it depends if you're being smacked by a girl or punched in the face by a guy.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I mean, it hits both angles. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Is that
Like it's
in
like
the Looney Tunes
unreal.
cartoon?
It feels unreal. Like it feels like it's not really you when it's happening.
I've been hit right across the face with a backpack before once intentionally. That's before I seen red and almost killed the guy, but it was a weird feeling too. Of course, I was only 11 years old, so I wasn't gonna kill him. But it was kind of like it was kind of like Ralphie in the Christmas Store, you know. It was that type of build up because you're like 11 years old, right? So you just want to beat up Scott Fargus.
That's my favorite scene. When he beats
Thank
the
you,
Jen,
guy
Joe.
Michelle's
out.
saying hi to you. Jen, Michelle's saying
What?
hi to you.
Hi, Michelle.
Tochi's got something on her mind tonight. She's got other things going on. Either she's thinking
No,
about
I was
Jeff
thinking.
Goldblum's ass, or
No, I was thinking.
Hi, Jen.
I've
Hi,
got
Jen.
hit. Hi.
Jen, hi. I'm over here. To
I think
the
we
left
stirred
of you,
her up
right of you.
earlier with the
go ahead,
ghost
Jet.
stuff.
Give you a minute. You got the floor. Tell us what's up.
No, I was thinking. I've been hit in the stomach, the face, and the crotch, and
Well, that's a cheap shot, man. Right in the crutch. What the fuck?
that's what hurt me the most was the crotch.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
That person was a pussy, man, to do that to you.
Well, he got punched in the ear.
It's just a coward. It's just a cowardly way to attack somebody. I'm gonna go right for the genitals or wherever right away, like your sexual areas. I'm gonna go right for that.
I've never been hit.
It's weird.
It is weird.
I don't feel like anybody would ever step to Casey though. I feel like Casey's got like some secret badassness that like
I've been hit
they
many
know he
times.
knows the creature from their Black Lagoon and like they'd be fucking dead, you know.
One time I had a finger wrap all the way around and it busted like a bunch of blood vessels, so half my eyeball was red for like 3 months. It was
Oh,
a bad
wow.
time. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you can't really see it, but my tooth is chipped in the front. I got hit in the face with a chair.
Casey's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been through some hell.
I've taken plenty of
He's got
hits
some
on my
wrestling
day.
balls.
We got such a badass panel. We should all be ECW. I love it.
I'm the only one that's never been hit, I guess.
I don't know. After tonight, some of the pictures you were showing us, like I don't know. You said you had a swollen eye and shit. Like I don't know about that. That could just be like an allergy. That happens to me too. Like
But
I wake up looking like
She got in a fight at the grocery
Furby.
store, but then she said it was an infection.
I got a sty on
my
my
eyes are
eye.
so swollen, man.
So
I
it's
did-
basically a pimple in my eye.
I had one of those like a couple weeks ago. I
You
had
had
to
to
get
smack
like some
somebody up at the grocery
antibiotics from the doctor, and they tell you to rub it like in your eye.
Yeah, I have that, and I have oral antibiotics.
Oh, they didn't give me that. They just told me to rub that stuff on my eye. I could have tried to get more antibiotics from them, but I was just like, nah, I'm good.
It's because my face is also swollen, like right here.
Oh, I gotcha.
They just
Sorry
didn't
for
want
the filth, Joe.
They just didn't want the infection to go all the way down my face and like my cheeks swell up tomorrow or something, or half my face swell up tomorrow. So
I think mine was due to like on Halloween I was putting a lot of makeup on my face, so I think it like clogged a pore or something, and then I got one from that. I think that's how I got it, because I don't know how else it happened.
I'm sorry, Joe.
It's not like I'm putting like moisturizer cream or something to clog up my pores or something. It was from makeup on Halloween.
So it's like, what are you all talking about oral for?
Joe's cracking me up tonight.
Hey,
Jennifer
hey,
was
Joe. Do you
before.
remember the Wonder Years episode where they were talking about the birds and the bees?
I
And Doug
remember
Porter
that.
and Doug Porter was like, "I actually heard my father say genitals."
Yeah, I remember that episode.
Man, I'm gonna have to. I wish I could have partied with Casey growing up. Some of these parties I've heard about. My God, chairs to the face. And,
That wasn't at a party. The chair to the face was at school.
Oh,
I thought it
yours
was at a
happened at
wrestling
school
event.
too?
But the finger was at a party.
good God.
Yeah.
That's where everything happened for me too.
Episode I just watched. Oh, nice. That's one
Yeah.
of my favorite episodes.
You like the Wonder Years?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite TV series of all time.
And you guys have Texas Chainsaw comic books?
Oh,
I
that's
didn't know
really
there
cool.
was Texas Chainsaw comic book.
Oh yes,
Yeah, I
there
didn't know
is.
either.
Is it good?
This
Is it a
one's
series
actually
or is
well.
it a series or a one shot?
There's a couple different ones. There's like Leatherface versus Jason. There's that one, which is the third movie. I actually have all those.
Joe,
Look at the size of those tomatoes, Jack.
I'll just kind of show them here. I don't know. I have quite a few.
That's really cool.
This one continues off of the 2003 movie. So like you can kind of read what else happens if you haven't if you want to know what else happens on it.
Where did you get those? A comic book store?
Yeah, like forever ago, like I would get obsessed with certain stuff at the time. So like, you know, it's VHSs now, but back then it was comics or something, and it would just be like horror comics. So yeah, it's
That's
not
really cool.
yeah, it's not like horrible or anything like that. I'm trying to see if like they have nudity on them or anything like that, but they don't. I didn't know if they did.
No nudity.
I know. It's too bad.
I want you all to know that my cleavage field thumbnail got taken down from YouTube because they claimed it was had nudity on it, and it didn't. It just had some cleavage. But that
Oh my
I had to, yeah.
Jason versus Leatherface.
I meant to ask you,
awesome.
did you get any strikes on your sinful dwarf video? Because I thought I'd seen some Brillo pad in there.
No, I didn't get any strikes or anything. Those two videos are labeled limited ads for whatever. It's like the yellow money thing. I think the only other one I had was the Wild Eye Badass Monster Killer. Those are my 3 limited ad videos.
I thought I seen one Brillo pad total, so maybe I missed it.
And if it's there, don't report it. You know.
I won't. No, I'll just keep watching it now.
Michael Karen saying cool comic.
Thanks.
So
yeah, I would get obsessed with stuff like this at one point, and then I got kind of burnt out on it.
You don't want VHS anymore. You don't want
the Jason versus Leatherface comic pretty good?
Yeah, those are pretty decent. They're kind of a ripoff, I think, right now. I don't know what they are now. Wondering if I have more than just those, because I know I had like doubles at one point.
They're so nicely
send
kept
the VHS
too.
to Jennifer. I'll try to help you, Jen. Send the VHS to Jennifer.
Yes.
Doesn't
Jennifer
Michael have it?
wants your VHS.
Doesn't Michael have some Bordorf now?
Yeah, I got it right now.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it was Severin. I was like, wow, this is an expensive one. Thinking about just keeping it.
There you go.
Well, you've got to sign it, include a lock of your hair, and then send it
I
to the
know.
next person.
I know the drill.
Have you watched it yet?
Include a fake
I have not watched it
hypodermic
yet,
needle.
no. I was like, this is nice, though. After you sent it to me, I was like, wow.
I got a lot of comments saying that people really like that movie. But who knows? You might be like Charles and watch it and hate it and want to get rid of it right away.
Yeah. The comment of the night goes to Horrific Nightmares JM on that video. I about lost it. Jason goes, talking about the sinful dwarf, he goes, is it bad that am I a bad person? Because I really freaking like that movie.
Jason, you're not a bad person. You like what you like. Don't let anybody tell you different.
That's
That's
exactly
right,
right.
Katie. You tell them.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
people,
Come
some
like the
people, they
human
like all
centipede
types
if
of
you
stuff.
like.
Human Centipede. I like Human Centipede a lot.
I do too.
There was a
I do. I
guy
think it's a fantastic film.
when I was at community college. There was a guy right next to me, and he was like, "I just got done watching Human Centipede," and he was like all worked
Good night,
up about it.
It's like I
Yeah.
need to tell everybody.
Yeah, he like
It
told me.
changed my life.
He's like, "Man, what the?" He's like, "Ah." He was all like, he just sat by me and he was freaking out, and I'm like, okay, because I was already desensitized by this point, so I was just like, whatever.
Jesus,
Alright.
man.
I didn't know you liked it too, Joe. I didn't know you liked it too.
Yeah,
But
by the
see,
time I
when you-
watched Human Centipede, I already watched like Cannibal Holocaust and Cannibal
Right.
Ferox and
Me
stuff. I was
too.
like,
Did
Yeah.
you watch the? What about the Suburban film? That's like number
Yeah.
one.
I
Yeah.
watched that one, and then I watched Megan is Missing. I haven't watched Atraz or whatever. I don't know if I can like stomach that type of stuff nowadays, but back then I was already.
It kind of just depends on. Yeah, no, there's different types of movies too. There's ones that are like the video nasties, and then you got like random ones that are just based off of certain stuff. Like you got gore, and then there's movies that are just like based off of rape. There's tons of different random categories you can go into. It's crazy. I never knew that these movies existed until I actually was like, what's the top 10 most disturbing films ever made? That's how I found these movies, is I just typed that in Google one day.
Well, let me explain how
Did
I got
you search
introduced
the
to the Human
top 10
Centipede.
pieces of shit?
What?
Did you search for the top 10 pieces of shit of cinema?
I've never seen those
Yes.
movies, Joe.
Because I do not want Katie or Jen talking about searching out Serbian film.
So here's the deal. When I went to see it, it was so rare to get the Human Centipede that like only certain video stores had it, right? The one video store I went through and I asked, I was like, do you guys have this? And they're like, can you come with us? I'm like, okay. And they took me down to this basement and it was locked inside of a chest. And like I had to sign a waiver to get it and
Wow.
rent it. And I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Hi,
Oh
Brian.
man, I was hoping that was a real story. That
Yeah,
sounded like fun.
Man.
Yeah, let's say like I saw it on Netflix, and Netflix was kind of like pushing those movies when they got them.
Which
Yes.
movies?
It was like
I saw
whenever
it on Netflix
Centipede.
too.
It was like on the
Oh.
front page. They
Yeah.
wanted everyone to watch it.
Netflix
I
it was
did
like
have
it
it
was
on
like when
there.
you went to get the Mogwai, it was like really rare. Like
They had the first and second one, I think, on Netflix. They might have the third one also, but
I don't
yeah,
know.
it
okay,
was
let me just
weird that
repeat
they
some
were
of these
pushing it.
titles.
I
So
got
Joe
the
has
third
came in
one.
with
I got the
Slaughter
third
Vomit
one.
Dolls.
Sorry, Hobbs.
Haven't seen it.
I haven't seen any of those.
Hey, Brad.
Go ahead, Michael.
I've
What were you saying?
The third Human Centipede I got from Family Video, so it was like $1.
That's about as much as it's worth.
Is that that's not the one with the dude in it, right? That's trying to recreate the movie?
No,
Or is that the
that's
second?
the second one.
And the third one's the one in the prison.
Yeah,
They have the doctor from the first one back playing a different role.
and the guy from the second one.
Mhm. That's basically the only thing I actually liked about the movie was that they brought them back as different roles.
What up, Brad? Bronco Juggalo talks movies. Hola. So getting back to Ivan Reitman talk, we keep veering off into the Centipede. What's some of your guys' favorite Ivan Reitman films? I know Stripes. I heard from Tochi. Ghostbusters for me.
Ghostbusters and then Kindergarten Cop.
Oh yeah, I love
That's
Kindergarten
fun.
Cop
Yeah.
too.
Ghostbusters.
I also like Ghostbusters as well.
That would be Booger from Revenge of the Nerds because we were talking about nerds today. Brad.
That's Booger. He's a cutie booty booty boo boo boo.
Is that what he does?
No, that's
That's
what
what
I
she wants
do
to do to him.
Booger.
Oh.
Booger is a classic, man.
Yeah, he is.
He's like that
Ghostbusters
character
films.
you need in that movie. Like without him, it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's guys like that in the world too. Like guys from my town that were just like that. They were just there to exist and party. You know.
Yeah.
You could never get into that film? Interesting.
Stripes was really entertaining. Kindergarten Cop was always fun.
That was too ushy gushy for me.
Who was your
What
daddy
was-
and what did she do?
There's like
movie?
a sorry. There's
ahead.
like a thing you can look up online where it's like Arnold, all the stuff he's ever said in movies, and you can like play it to people and try to communicate with like a phone call or whatever. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but yeah.
Mm-mm.
But it's like an app that you can use. Like,
Like a soundboard, right?
Yeah, it's a soundboard. Yeah, it's online somewhere.
oh wow. So
Yep.
People used to use soundboards when prank calling was a thing. I guess people don't really prank call anymore, but you just call and you could just click buttons and it would say different Arnold phrases.
yeah, we did it. We did it when we were younger until we got the cops called, and then
no.
a guy pretended to be part of the military that tricked us, and said, "Well, you know, I'm going to send people over and pretend to be the cops," and we got scared shitless and never pranked anybody anymore.
All right, Katie, what were you saying?
I think she might have stepped away.
Yeah, she stepped away.
So have you guys all seen Afterlife?
I watched it
not.
2 weeks ago,
Nope.
and I think that stirred the rest of my emotions for the rest of the week, man. I was just so freaking abundantly impressed with them. I loved the movie, but like the ending just it just had me so emotional, man.
Yeah,
For some
like
reason.
we knew the ending was gonna be kind of like that, but they did it really well.
Yeah. Like Tochi had to leave the theater crying.
At the
I
end,
didn't understand why she did it, but now I know.
And do you guys sell stuff on Mercy at all?
No, I only sell things on like eBay. I used to use the Let Go for a little bit for like local things, but then that went to trash. Mercy?
Yeah, it's like an app that you sell your stuff on or whatever. I sold some boxers on there that I wore that people bought. That was pretty cool.
Why didn't you sign them too?
Boxers for sale.
Yeah. No, well, it was
Is it because they saw the channel?
yeah, it was Hellraiser, Friday 13th, and what other one? Nightmare on Elm Street. These are just like random ones I
You
had.
should have signed Dead Michael on them.
I should have. Yeah, so I sold those randomly to people. People buy anything pretty much. Like, I'm surprised they bought those because you can't actually sell underwear that's used. You got to put like new on there, and then you know the like I kind of tell them that's used. I don't know if they knew it was or not, but too bad. They gave me good feedback, so it's all good.
They said like new, my nuts only slightly touched them a little bit.
Yeah.
Brad said, "Well, that was disgusting."
Yeah, people bought them.
Cheetah said, "With
Male
or
or
without skid
female?
marks."
I just can't. You guys just get me every time.
Yeah, I sold 2 Friday 13th boxers and 1 Nightmare on Elm Street and then 1 Hellraiser. Yeah. And
Male or
then I don't
female? Come on. Male or
I think
female?
I'd have to go back, but I think it was mainly females that bought them because I think they like them because they're comfortable. I think it's because it's comfortable. I think that's why they buy them. I don't know. That's my guess.
Mm.
They didn't know who I was though, because it's not like I had a picture of a guy from Star Trek that's like Asian. That's my picture, so they would assume that was probably me then.
It should have said Dead Michael merch.
Well, that's the picture they would see. So.
There
What
you
the
go.
hell are you smoking?
Oh my
Kid?
God. Ted Michael boxers.
Yep.
I paid twice for that.
Yeah, you can sell your underwear on there if you guys want to. People buy them. They got to.
No.
They got to be horror like movie ones though. You can't just sell like ones you got from Walmart. It's
So
got to
you're
be
saying I
like.
can't sell some tidy whities with some skid marks? Yeah.
Yeah, those ones you're out of luck, bud. Donate those to the Goodwill. They'll take them.
Gotcha.
There she is. We were just talking about you.
Oh. I hope nothing bad.
No, we were just
Michael
talking
wants you to
about
know where you
dead
can buy his
Michael's
used underwear.
boxers.
Oh.
Yeah, you can sell used underwear on Mercy. People buy it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
That
Michelle.
made Michelle share us out. She's like, good listen to this underwear talk.
I don't know how our chats they go off and just fucking our chats go to these fucking just completely left field angles every time we get started on
I'm
something.
a bad influence. I'm sorry.
That is selling cheetah poo.
Do you guys seen Chainsaw Sally at all? It's got
No.
Gunnar Hansen in it. No?
Nobody wants
Gunnar.
to.
Yeah, you gotta
Put
get
that
this
out.
phones. It's Shakarama
I've
Cinema.
known about that forever and wanted to check it out, but I always forgot about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mailed it to her too, and the girl signed it. That was this person. She's like, I think I'm gonna start charging, but she's like, I'll just sign it, whatever.
That's really cool.
You should have just sent her some of that underwear. She would have shut her mouth.
Chainsaw Hooker is
Michelle.
out. I don't know if you guys seen this or not. This is good.
No, I
Oh
haven't
my
seen it.
goodness. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, that's a wonderful movie.
You've seen that, Jen?
Pieces.
Ratchet.
is good.
Yes, I love Pieces too.
I
haven't
know
seen
this
that.
isn't Grindhouse. This is Diamond for
Mm-hmm.
the side. It's not
I
as
like
good.
Reese's Pieces.
I want Grindhouse.
Bones, have you not seen Pieces? You should watch Pieces if you haven't.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
Oh, I want
This
that
one's
cover.
the worst one. The cover is cool, but
I want that cover. I don't have that cover.
it's UK, man. It's
It's
just
a
go
hard
to
to find
Amazon. No, it's not. Amazon UK. You just go on there. This is probably like $5 or $10 tops. Probably not
I
much.
heard someone said that they sued because they put them on the cover because they're embarrassed of the movie or something.
Yeah, well, too bad in the UK they did it. So, yeah, I know what
The
you mean.
one I
but the
have is
Scream-
just that picture that's in the middle blown up.
Because this is the Scream Factory took it off, but yeah, if you go on the UK Amazon, you can get it real cheap.
Is that what you
Yeah.
did? Was shipping reasonable?
Yeah, it's reasonable for that one. It's not really that expensive. I don't know, a couple bucks, maybe 10 tops with shipping.
Not bad at all.
No. Did I got
All right,
this one too? I never upgraded the Blu-ray because this one was signed, so I was like, Kane Hodder and RA signed it, so I didn't really want to upgrade.
That's
Here.
really cool.
Well, you know, if you upgrade, you can always send me
R.A.
that.
Mila Hall.
No, I'm good.
Jen's giving you the evil eye.
I know.
No, I'm giving him the pretty.
You
This
thirst
is a
trap?
U-
Opening my eyes at
This is
him.
like a UK one for the original, yeah.
Hi, Dead Michael. Somebody said I'm a third channel, so I'm trying.
You'll eventually get the Sinful Dwarf. I'll send it to you. I won't keep it.
Michelle's,
I want to keep it, but
Michelle's asking about Jeff Goldblum. Just asking if anyone remembers
I
If
just
Girls
saw
Are
an
Easy.
ad for Girls Are Easy, and does anyone remember that movie? I've never
there's
seen
only
that
one
one.
person that can answer this in the stream.
Jim
I like that
Carrey,
movie.
Gina Davis, and Julie Brown.
wouldn't it be
I'm a
funny?
blonde. Yeah. Because
It would
I'm
be-
a blonde. Yeah. Yes, I remember that movie.
If I tried to send her like Sinful Dwarf and then I got like a bootleg one or something, was like, there you go, it's real, and then I want to keep the original so bad. That's what I do. I'm
Well,
not
do
gonna
that.
I'm not gonna do that, Jen. I can't do that.
Why not?
Oh, you're cool with it?
Yeah. I'm not going to kill you, dead Michael. You're already dead.
That's a good point.
I just want to see the movie.
All right.
Then you could just send it back to Dead Michael. There you go. After you watch it.
If he's giving me a bootleg, I can keep it.
I don't got no bootleg. I probably just like get the DVD. I don't even know how to do that. I've never made one actually.
Oh, okay.
It's probably
Yeah,
pretty easy.
To do
Let's
what?
go ahead and
Burn it from
promote
the disc?
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Super-
to do it with a Blu-ray would probably be hard though. I feel like.
You need a special program. There's a
Super
free one right
Flash
now
Bros.
called Make MKV. It can burn an image of the disc.
The skid marks killed Dead Michael. Said the
Wow.
Don't forget tomorrow the Super Slash Brothers are doing a stream watch along.
I will be there.
Yep, I'll be there too.
And
TCM 2022.
Casey can remake all of your Blu-rays for you, $25 a pop.
Maybe if you pay shipping.
You're gonna be the new stinky tuna guy.
Stinky Kaiju.
Sure.
Has anybody ever bought from there? Like, I've never bought from there, but everybody
I've never bought them either. Yeah. There's a couple.
I used to buy from this place called Sumo Gorilla, but they got shut down. I don't know why they all have weird names. Stinky tuna.
Sorry, so they're hard to find, probably.
Look at Tochi. She's blown away.
Just thinking
Last time I
about
tried to
stinky
look away, it
tuna.
looked like a shut down site.
We shouldn't be talking about it right now because then it's gonna get shut down.
No, they'll be okay.
I do have to ask you. I was watching your collection video, Casey. I'm an idiot because I thought you were doing a full collection video. I rewatched it again last night. That's just your kaiju That's all your kaiju. Holy crap, man!
That's just the cabinet that all the kaiju and some other stuff
Jesus.
are in. But yeah, I got boxes. I just got like 3 bags full of DVDs that I had in my car because I was gonna go to that place Mark always goes to in Tennessee to sell his movies, McKay's Bookstore. I was gonna go to Gatlinburg, so I was gonna stop by there and sell some movies, but I didn't have time. I didn't make it over there.
That was
I just
2 years
now
ago.
got those out of my. It was last year, yeah, but I just now got them out of my car.
I got banned from Disc Replay selling them duplicates. They didn't like that. Yeah.
Why not? What?
Well, because like I went to Dollar Tree and I bought a bunch of the Blu-rays and DVDs and I kept selling them to Disc Replay and then I kind of forgot which ones I kept selling them to them and then they were like, "All right, you're done." Like after doing this for 3 or 4 years, it took them that long to catch on. But yeah, I built up some good credit there from doing that though, because like you could buy you could go to Dollar Tree and spend like $18 and I could get like $60 store credit and then I could go get like the Hercules complete series and I was like, yeah, that's a good deal for $18. So it paid off. It paid off for a while and then they caught on. They're like, wait a second. Like after you give them your ID or whatever, I need like someone else to do what I was doing. Like I need someone with an ID to go there and do what I was doing and then they'll catch on eventually, but yeah.
Joe, I've been trying to put a request in for a while for you to burn some stuff, but I haven't been thinking about seriously what I would want to actually not have because I feel terrible when it comes to things that I think may come out that I want to have the special features on versus getting something that's burnt. I'm like, shit, if I get a burnt copy and it just comes out like next year, you know.
And you can still buy it if it comes out, you know.
It's true.
Don't you hate that with DVDs? Okay, like there's a DVD out and then you buy the DVD and then the Blu-ray comes out like next week and you're like, oh man, I should have waited.
Some companies do that on purpose, so they'll get you money twice. 3 times if they do the 4K release also.
You see, I just don't do it. I just keep the DVD and I'm like, tough. I'll just stick with it. Even if I hate this horrible looking thing, you know, if it's not popping out like the Blu-ray, I'll just deal with it.
Right.
Well, Casey, like when you watch the video, he's got that camera box, that book or whatever, that set that's like $1,200, and he like pulled it out from under like a cabinet. He's like, I also got the camera collection set here that's $5,000. He's like, I had this just laying around.
It doesn't fit in the cabinet. It's too big for the cabinet because it's like a whole book. That's why the Godzilla Criterion thing, that was even bigger. I never watched anything from it, so I just gave it away.
It's such a badass video, dude. I was just so impressed with the stuff in it.
Appreciate
AB
it.
movie badness. How are you? Another final girl of horror right there. Go
Yeah.
follow her.
What's up? Yeah, I watched her on one of those things. Trying to
It was
think
on
what
the
her
stream
favorite
last
movie.
week.
I'm trying to think what the favorite movie was. I remember yours was Halloween Rob Zombies, which is awesome. Great movie. Trying to think. I don't know. I have a bad memory, so I'm not gonna remember.
B movie badness. What's your favorite horror movie again?
Is she the one that gets lit when she does the reviews, or is that the other girl? I can't remember which
That's
one.
the other
Curly
one.
girl.
Yeah,
Curly girl. Daniela.
Oh yeah, Madhouse. That's right. We talked about Madhouse.
Yeah. I remember.
Look at Tochi sporting the Revenge of the Nerds T-shirt. You gonna show us the shirt or what?
How many movies are there of it? Isn't there like 4 of these movies? There's quite a
4.
few.
Yeah.
I've only
There
seen
should
the
be
first
400
two.
of them.
I've never seen them.
I got them all right here. Triple feature and then 4 by itself.
Hell yeah, Bones. Bones knows what's up.
How are the sequels? Are they decent or?
Hell yeah.
Number 2 is beautiful. That should be Bones' favorite, I'd say. I'll get my DVDs out. Yes.
I gotta know.
We're doing good. How are you?
Number 3, bleh.
That looks like a cheerleading movie almost.
It does.
Yeah. Stan comes back to. Bleh. Yeah, the
You don't
mean
like
guy.
him? You don't like him?
Stan, the bad jock from part 1. Yeah.
Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle. We'll
Yeah,
get your
see
stuff
ya.
played later.
Watch it later when the stream's done. You can watch it some other time if you're driving or something. Watch the rest of this.
Yeah. Play it on your phone while you're at work and just let it ride. No. What's your thoughts on number 4, Toch?
And this one, number 4, Booger gets married. I can handle Booger getting married.
Wow, I didn't even know.
That one's for free on YouTube. Go ahead, Jen.
And that's because he's marrying the same actress that Zed married in
I hope you feel better,
Police
Michelle.
Academy, Citizens on Patrol. And I've tried to contact her and ask her who's the better kisser, Curtis Armstrong or Bobcat Goldthwait. And she will not contact me.
Did she block you too?
No.
Yeah, they usually blow you off. I know what you mean. I've tried doing that with people like, I don't know. They're not even like huge celebrities or anything like that. And they still just like, they probably get so many people bugging them that probably just don't care.
What they generally tell me is thanks for the invitation. Please do not include a photo next time. No, I'm just kidding. They don't say that. I am trying to work on scoring somebody that's really cool in the horror genre, but he's really busy right now, so we're talking. He was in Teen Wolf, and he was also in The Leprechaun. So put 2 and 2 together. That's who I'm trying to work on getting for the show.
He was Big Adventure.
Really?
I'm trying to get Mark Holton on the show. Yes.
Yeah.
What's he in Pee Wee's Big
Chubby.
Adventure? Was he
Yes.
Yes, Francis. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
Today's my
trying to get
birthday.
him
My
on the
father
show.
said I can have anything I want.
Wasn't he also in Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Bones just said that.
Yes.
No, that was a different Francis.
Okay.
I'm trying. He would be the first. He would be the second person I've gotten on the stream for an interview. But the thing is like I don't want to do like interviews like you guys do because that's your thing. But there are certain people that just I find to be characters of 80s and horror that I just want to meet and they'd be cool to have on the show.
That would be cool.
Oh, someone's up.
Michael's
Yeah, I'm rearranging.
Oh.
My phone was dying, so I have to plug it in. I get rid of the headset. I lost it.
I do want to spend a couple shout outs to Tochi because she the first stream she ever did, and this is the last time I'll mention this. The first stream she ever did when she came on with us, she was upside down for the first 20 minutes of the stream. And now she's like up to 260 subs. She's getting interviews. She's going to be on Jeopardy soon. I would love to, Brad. I'm trying to get him on the show, man. And we've had some conversation. He's just telling me that he's really busy, that he's interested, but he's really busy. So super nice dude. He's going to cons now. So
Nice.
if he comes on, I'm going to say, hold the jello. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't you guys
Karen
hate it
saying
when
she
you
loves
go,
you, Jen.
like,
Oh, thank you, Karen.
when you guys go to like the grocery store or something and then like you run into people from your past, like people you went to high school with or whatever, and they just try to like chatterbox you and you're like, I don't give a crap what you're doing, dude. I don't care about, like, you're in your mind, you're like, you're an acquaintance, dude. I've never cared. If I did care, I would have like probably tried to, make more of it, but it's like, go away, I'm shopping, dude. You ever have that problem?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I work in a grocery store, so I have that problem all the time. People tell me all their problems.
That's horrible.
I think some people have just had their time with me and they're like, you know what, I'll still be an acquaintance, but we're just not going to get that far anymore. I've grown up. I'm not in high school anymore, so we'll just be cool, and that's it. And I'm cool with that.
I think Patrick hacked Joe's account. It looks like Patrick hacked Joe's account. It looks like something Patrick would have said.
Joe, the horror. Joe. Joe.
You sure that's not Patrick on Joe's account?
What, Patrick would say that?
And look, followed up by this. You knew it was coming.
Laughing his ass off.
You knew it was coming.
I've had that too. Like recently,
maybe he told him to say that.
Only reason I bring it up is because
Brad
recently.
made him say it.
What were you gonna say, Michael?
Recently I went to Woodman's and there was a guy that I used to hang out with back when I was like 19. So this was 14 years ago, right? He burnt like all my clothes at his apartment, and then I ran into him at Woodman's, but I pretended I didn't know him. Like I was like trying to hide because I'm like, I don't want to talk to this guy. Like, yeah, it was a long time.
He burnt all your clothes?
Yeah, he burnt my clothes because I was at his apartment. It was a group of friends. Like, it was like this hangout constantly. We're all like having a good time, just hanging out or whatever. They got all mad that I wouldn't date one of the girls that he was friends with that was always over there. And I was like, no, I'm not going to date you. And then later on, he actually ended up getting with her. So I actually helped him out. But, yeah, rejecting her. And then she got, all pissed off that I rejected her. Then she went to him. So it actually, in a sense, it worked out good. But he actually wore like a pair of my shoes and everything too. He burnt all my clothes and then he wore a pair of my shoes. I found out later. Yeah, that guy's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
asshole.
I got you.
Yep. I seen him there and I was like, I don't even want to talk to this dude.
Yep, I run into
it's weird for me.
I run into people I go to high school with all the time. Because I work in a grocery store, so I see them all the time. Because it's in the town that I grew up in.
And you're going to be moving to New York in 2 weeks. How do you feel about that?
I'm excited and nervous at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of a big jump, but if anybody can get through it, it'll be you, dude.
Maybe.
I can tell you that it wouldn't be Hobbs. Hobbs cannot just up and move to the New York.
Well, it's a small town. Small town.
I was born in a small town.
Casey wants to sell his underwear slightly burned.
That's a good idea.
So anybody who's
I know I
looking to
should
buy
try to
Casey's
get the stuff that
underpants,
he burned up and then try to put it
How
on
much?
there. See, I probably make some money.
Jen wants Casey's underpants.
Casey, you gotta start listing that stuff, man. You'll make some money.
Jen wants your underpants, Casey.
Yeah, I don't think that guy burnt any of my underpants. He burned like
a lot of
9-inch
people
nickel
compliment
shirt.
Casey. People think he's like a supermodel and stuff.
I had some really cool Hot Topic gloves he burned that were like, there was like skull, or not skull, but like, I don't know, bones, like actual, like bones would like them, but they were like hand, like actual, like skeleton, like they actually looked like the legit thing, like not like the fake ones you buy that are, glow in the dark.
Bones would not like your boxers.
Yeah, not like the boxers.
I think that Bones is a model, and that's the reason why he doesn't go without the mask.
I know who he is.
He's Yankees Dixon. Casey's responding to everybody wanting to buy his underpants right now. You know what? That actually happened to me. I put a whole bunch of cologne on. I was going out for dinner one time, and I was trying to be cool, so I thought I would try to attempt to smoke a cigarette. This is like, I was like maybe 20. And dude, I lit my entire sweater on fire. The cologne and the cigarette, like,
Oh wow!
it was it was like something like out of a Bray Wyatt scene from WWE.
You were doing some Rammstein stuff that night for those people, man. You gave them some entertainment.
And the thing is, I was dressed like really nice, like I looked like Carlton from the Fresh Prince. Like I was dressed up real nice, right? And then I lit myself on fire with a cigarette.
Did you do the
The
dance
clothes get
while
all
you were
burnt?
burning up?
No, it was weird because it didn't last long. Like the flame went all the way up, went all the way down, and then it was gone. It was weird. Like I didn't get hurt from it either. It was just like it just lit. Like,
good.
Yeah. But you could definitely smell like some of the hair that was burnt off my arms and stuff.
I had it where I stuck my finger in the fire when I was a kid because I was obsessed with fire. Like I was like, oh man, this is so cool. Like it's like a 4-year-old or 5-year-old, and then like they had a campfire, and I'm like, oh man, I'm obsessed with this brightness. I gotta touch it, and I touched it. I'm like, and I was running around with my finger on fire, and then I stuck it in one of the people's drinks there, and it went out as a kid because I was so obsessed with it. I was just like, oh man, it was like the first time I ever saw fire, and I'm like, this is so cool. Like I was just so like obsessed at that particular time, and I had to touch it. I didn't realize what would happen.
You know what, Casey? If there's ever a guy in the Nerds movie, I was telling Tochi this, I would have been the guy that would have done the fireball drink and burnt the whole damn house down on accident.
Okay.
That would have been one of my demeanors in high school for sure.
No, I see booger in you too. Yeah.
I had an ex one time. She was like, you know, you're a combination between ogre and booger from Nerds. I'm like, hey, thanks.
Yeah.
Patrick is putting he's putting links in, folks. Drop links. Get in sync and drop a link at the roller rink. So, anybody else have any memories of the Revenge of the Nerds? We're not going to do the watch along tonight because, well, not everybody has it. But anybody have any memories they want to talk about? Or are we?
I don't know why he was so obsessed with getting that girl. Like, I mean, wasn't she pretty stuck up? Like, she was like, oh, like she was like the Prissy, right? Like the main.
Betty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Miss
you
Betty
just had-
Childs.
Yeah, I forget because it's been like a year that I've seen this movie. I just
Well,
forget.
later on, at the end, she realizes that
He's
there's two
awesome.
things that the difference between jocks and nerds. All jocks think about is sports, and oh, look at Boo.
Hi, I just said hi. Hi.
Hi, Boo.
How you doing?
Hey, Boo, can I get a loan? I heard you
Good.
want $143.
Yes, I did. At
Are you going to take Mom out to get Mexican?
No. That's not because of Three Amigos. Yeah.
There you go. Take her to Three Amigos, buddy.
I said yuck at Three Amigos.
They don't have very good food there.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought you guys loved Three Amigos.
No.
They didn't have as spicy as seasoning as
okay.
Ryan likes.
Yes.
He's
Oh, I forgot. He likes the spicy seasoning, and you don't. That's right.
Yeah. He's like a Steve-O blow out your butt.
I can't do spicy either. I don't
Hey,
do it.
Hey, Boo, did you try the spicy pizza from Pizza Hut?
Yes. I like it.
You know, I tried it and it burnt my damn mouth off.
What do you guys do when it gets too hot? Do you like, because milk doesn't work,
Hey,
does
Boo.
it?
Hi.
I tried the spicy pizza, Boo, and it burnt my mouth off, dude.
Which Pizza Hut?
The one here in Dayton, Ohio, it was so hot I couldn't eat anymore.
Yeah.
He tried it the day before it officially came out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it got the ingredients for like almost a long time before it came out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could get the school whole week though. I got 2 weeks before school started. We didn't need it that soon. We only needed it like either 1 day or 2 days before.
Yeah.
I think they literally just cut up all the peppers and put it on mine. I think they replaced all the pepperoni with peppers on mine.
What did you say?
Because they knew it was you, Hubs. They were like, it's this guy from that, Midnight Horror Show. Hour. But they knew it was you.
It's true. It's happened before. I've been hijacked because of my status on the Midnight Hour before.
Right. They knew it.
Yeah, I need to watch it too, so maybe we could do a review together on it.
What are your memories of Revenge of the Nerds?
Burger. My name is
Boo likes booger?
My name was developed by Revenge of the
Nerds. Tell them.
My name was developed by Revenge of the Nerds.
What's your name? Why is your name that way?
Brian for Brian Onside Burger for Curtis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
My name was almost Mike. Was always gonna be Mike, but a good thing because I like Mike Hurd, the meteorologist in Butte.
Yeah. Are you good?
You're probably right, Brad. I probably can't handle a lot of stuff in Mexico. New Mexico, buddy.
Night.
Bye, Boo.
Bye, Boo.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Boo.
I'm not ashamed to admit that I thought I could try spicy stuff, but it's just not for me.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought I was tough because I did the Uranus Burns hot sauce on the stream. Hell no. I'm a weakling.
I don't know. It's just like the acid in your stomach, man. I can't handle that.
Medium.
I'm not going to highlight the fact that you said Revenge of the Nerd sucks, Brad. You're just going to have to eat that one, buddy, because it doesn't suck.
Does it blow?
Get rid of it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We've now
knew an
reached
old
the
guy one
adult
time.
section of the midnight hour.
There was this old guy that used to like snot in his hand and his dog would eat it. I witnessed that.
Oh, dude.
So
That's
you're welcome,
disgusting.
welcome
Yeah.
to the gross out area of the midnight hour.
But you know what, though? Like,
Right.
there's a
That Revenge of the Nerds got me through high school. Yep.
Where's
It
Pat
is
at
my
so we can say,
power movie.
"Bleh."
They were my friends. They were my only friends besides Gilbert Godfrey and Rhonda Shear. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like trying to, like, I don't know, just it depends where you grow up, but like a lot of the people in general, it's like they're on a whole different wavelength than you are, and it's hard to like. It's just hard to like get along with those people because they don't understand.
Dude,
They're
she's
just,
giving you the evil look, Brad. She's going to come
they're
into
like
Mexico.
stuck. They're stuck in this stupid world that they think exists, and you're like in your own world, and it's like you can't really collide with that group or whatever.
Mhm.
They don't understand it. They don't care. A lot of times too, like it's like a self-defense thing. Like they just go right to hate. Like they'll just hate whatever you're a part of or whatever.
What is that? What is that poster you got in the background there?
A letter to
Phantasm.
Jealous. That's Phantasm.
Yep.
Phantasm.
Yep. It's back
Very
there.
good, Katie.
Try to.
Very good, Killa Katie.
I can't go any farther. My cord don't reach that far, so.
Killa Katie with the Phantasm. Look at Al with the quote of the night. Evil nerds tonight.
Yeah. I'm evil. Every time I see any of my teachers at Walmart, I accidentally ram into them and say, oops.
Wow, Jen.
Hello,
There's a
Jen.
new horror stream called Scream Stream. You guys should check it out. There's a 7-day free trial for $5.99 a month or annual subscription.
Yeah, she was talking about it earlier. Did you
Wonder
find
what's on it.
anything on there to watch?
Yeah, tell us all the motion pictures you've seen on there, please. All of them. Every one of them.
She just started watching it tonight.
I just want
Thank
to
you,
get my
B-Movie
Texas
Madness.
Chainsaw
That's cool.
on.
And a couple
Can
more
somebody
hours.
pull it up on their TV? Let's see what's there. I'll pull it up. Let me see what we got.
I searched Scream Stream and it's just telling me about where to stream Scream Scream 5.
Google sucks.
Yeah, Google does suck, but that's what I'm using.
Google Maps got me lost one time, and and Mark and I we had gone to this like his dad's house, and we were coming home from his dad's house, and we got lost in like these like woods. I was driving the car, and so we go down this like dirt road. And this house looked like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. I was like, get me the hell out of here. And there was a dog in the yard and everything. I'm like, get me the hell out of here.
Why didn't you film it?
It was late at night. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning.
That'd been
Good
real
night,
good.
Brad. Thanks for stopping by, homie. We'll all be there tomorrow
Good night,
to
Brad.
Hi, Brad.
watch the stream.
I saw the movie Clown. I'm still watching it. I'm laughing my ass off at it. My kind of movie.
Which clown is it? B movie? Is it the one with which clown movie? There's a couple of them. Is she talking about?
Good night, Brad.
I'm actually looking forward to that watch along. I might actually watch along with them and save it instead of watching it tonight at 3 a.m. and having a stream.
You should
Yeah,
go to
I won't be able to
sleep
make
at
it tonight.
3. Sleep.
Yeah, I
I'll do it
won't either.
tomorrow.
I won't either. I have to take Mark to work in the morning, so I have to get off of here.
Yeah,
soon.
I gotta drop off some kids since I'm off. Like, my wife's gonna go to work, and then I'm gonna drop the kids off at school. So,
Yes, Brad, and I will be there to bust your balls tomorrow.
Yes, hell
And
yeah.
mine.
Revenge is gonna be sweet. We're gonna
I'm
get.
gonna send all the final girls into there too, and we'll all gang up on you.
Tochi versus Bronco Part 2 tomorrow.
Part 200.
Part 2. Did they have a rap battle?
I know, Joe. I was thinking about watching it tonight. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
hey,
I was
Katie,
thinking
you
outside
should
the box, Joe.
send like the link to all your episodes. I watch them. Like, I watch
Okay.
all of them. If you send them to like Hobbs or something, then I can find them all. Cause like I don't know all the people on there. Like I'd have to. It'd probably take me a while. Like looking. Like I probably could find it easily, but I'm too lazy.
If you go to my YouTube channel or Karen's YouTube channel or Karen or my YouTube channel, Ocean Chicks Films,
Yeah.
the links are right underneath the description.
Well, let me make a suggestion, if you don't mind, Katie. Why don't one of you make a giant playlist of all of your stuff? That way anybody can go in and just do one through all of them at the same time.
Yeah, I could do
That's
that.
what I was going to say.
Because it doesn't have to be on anybody's specific channel for it. Yeah. I do that with. I've got a playlist for Casey. Everybody. So.
Yeah, I could do that. So I'll do that. I'll do that tonight, Michael, when I get off the stream, and then you could go play the playlist.
She said she's got them all linked.
Your eye, though.
Yeah, yeah, on her videos. Karen has them all linked on her videos. I don't think she has it on her playlist. Let me look.
Oh, okay.
Don't wear out your eye, though, Katie.
What?
Don't wear out your eye, though.
Yeah, don't work the eyeball too much.
Oh, I'm not. That's why I have to
You'll
get
end
off
up looking
here.
like me, like a Furby.
That's why I have to get off of here soon.
You end up looking like one of the
produced by Eli Roth.
That's right. And so that one was that's older. So she must be talking about the one that I just got about 2 years ago. Yeah, that one was solid, man. I liked that one.
I didn't like the one movie Eli Roth was in. It was like Aftershock or something. I don't know. It was him riding around with a bunch of dudes, like trying to pick up girls or something, and then like I think a bunch of bad stuff was gonna happen. Like I think it was like an earthquake or something, but I just didn't care. Like I turned it off. I was like, no good.
I'm not really hugely into Eli Roth. I can dig it, but not all of it.
Yeah, it was like
I did not like a lot of his early stuff.
His early stuff is my favorites are Cabin Fever and The Two Hostels. That's his best work.
I don't know who he is.
But anyway, he produced a clown where the guy gets an outfit for his daughter's birthday, a clown outfit, and it's a possessed suit, and it slowly turns him into a killer clown.
Oh, yeah, I got
Can't get the suit off. It's awesome.
Sometimes I kind of wonder with him, too, if he's producing it, if he's just getting paid to be the name on there, or if he's actually got a part in it, because I feel like half the time they're just like, oh, I'm a part of this movie, but it's just like, oh, we just put his name on there so we can sell this to everybody.
I think most of the time
what was crazy is he couldn't pull his nose off, he couldn't take the wig off. Can you imagine that?
Awesome movie. Nobody talks about that, but that's a cool clown movie.
Some people think it sucks, and I don't get it. I don't get why people hate it.
All right, cool. I'll check out the playlist.
Check out Stitches, too. If you like clown movies, check out Stitches, folks.
Oh, dude, Stitches. That's way better than the clown movie that Bones is talking about. Like the clown movie's good, but like the Stitches movie is awesome.
Have you seen that, Bones?
Snitches get stitches.
Have you seen Stitches?
Yeah, it's got like a bunch of demonic clowns or something.
No, it's real good. The kills are fun. It's a fun movie.
There's a kill scene with the dishwasher utensils.
Yep.
Oh,
There's a
that's an
scene where he
awesome
blows
movie.
someone's head up, like he's like inflating it, like a balloon.
Interesting.
Casey's
That's
adding it
why
to
I
the playlist.
watched my.
I am. I'm adding it to the list.
It is good, man. It's real good.
Blowing a head up like a balloon. That's right up
That's an
my
immediate
alley.
add to
You
Casey's
see
playlist.
eyes pop out. Yeah, it's fun.
Well, while we're at it, Clown Town is pretty damn good.
Is that the one with
Clown
Sadie Katz?
I know you like that one, Hobbs.
She was not in that, but it's a badass movie.
She was in some clown movie, right? Was it Clown NATO? Something silly.
Clown NATO. What?
Clown NATO. I wouldn't watch it.
Clown NATO. Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Dude, Clown NATO was fucking awesome.
There you go.
I tried watching some of those, and they were just so low budget, and it was so bad. Like, you try watching it, and it's, like, hard to sit there. Like, it's probably gonna get good, but I just wasn't gonna wait for it.
All right, I just sent everybody a link to the Final Girls of Horror playlist. I'm still making it, but I did put some of Karen's videos in there.
You guys didn't like Clown NATO? Holy shit!
We didn't watch Clown NATO.
I think I watched like a little bit of it, but I was watching lots of clown movies at the time, so then I was grabbing the good ones. So then I think like I just watched like, a couple of the people acting, and I was like, I'm out.
Casey, why didn't you like it?
I didn't watch it. I've
I'm
never
just
seen
kidding.
Clown
I know.
NATO.
I'm just joking. I know. I'm just joking.
I don't watch a lot of clown movies. I never had a clown movie phase, I guess.
Is there a clown kaiju? Like,
I don't think so. I don't know.
Hey, I know of a clown kaiju, Clownzilla, and Telephone from Outer Space.
There you go.
I like to ask everything. I ask Casey about a kaiju of any type. Like, is there like an appliance kaiju, like a car that turns into a kaiju, like
Clownter, guys?
That turns into a kaiju.
A what?
A dishwasher that turns into a kaiju.
There's a
dishwasher.
I think in the Captain Underpants movie, there's a giant toilet seat. I think that's the closest thing to a giant dishwasher. Have you guys watched Clownter, guys?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta check out some of these clown movies now. Like, I don't know. I think at the time, if I was watching Clown NATO or any of those other ones, it was Leanna Quigley in one of them, because that's why I watched it, and she was like in it for 2 seconds or something.
she's in that, but there's a lot of tatas to be had. You might not see many Brillo pads, but there's a lot of tatas in there.
Monster boobs.
Well, I'm just trying to.
Brillo pads.
I'd have to go back and watch all these, because I mean, like, it was like a brief second that I watched the movie, and I was like, I'm out.
Nice.
That's the dishwasher's finishing move, the DWC. It's like the people's elbow.
I started watching Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
I watched it.
That's a good one.
I had to turn it off because it made me very angry that they took the dog. That was mean. And so I had to stop it for a little while today. But I'll finish it tomorrow.
That's a classic movie. You better go back to it.
I know.
It's Bones. Isn't that one of your favorite movies?
Yeah. It's a classic.
Yeah.
I actually liked it, but I just thought it was
Rumors
funny.
have a sequel for years.
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, your favorite part is the zipper. You always say that.
I like
You know, it's a good one too.
Shadow Puppet.
The Clown Motel movie is good. I like that one.
Clown.
The Dollar Tree one.
If you guys are huge,
She has a cool ass shirt.
Oh my goodness.
if you guys are huge Sid Haig fans, and you're looking to get some rare stuff, he actually did a clown movie called Little Big Top. It's
Yeah,
out
I
of
saw
print.
some of that. Is it good?
Yes, it's
Okay.
it's fantastic. Yeah. And he's in a full clown suit, and he's an alcoholic, and he's trying to get his life in gear, and he's trying to get this circus to keep
Isn't it
going.
expensive?
It's about $70 on eBay.
Oh man, I ain't gonna watch it then.
Damn, I'll be streaming now.
I'm out.
Just have
Well,
Casey
actually-
find it and copy and make it.
Yeah, Casey, give me a
Dude.
copy, dude.
It
What's
might be
it called?
somewhere. I don't know.
I couldn't have him do that
Stop.
because of Sid. I just couldn't. I love Sid Haig. You guys know I got pictures of Sid all over my Instagram.
We can try
He's
to
a good
find it on
dude.
YouTube, maybe. Might be on there.
What's it called, Boogsy?
It's called Little Big Top.
Little Big
I'd
Top.
never
I
heard
think
of
it
that.
was streaming for a while, and because that's how I saw it, was on a stream.
It came in a red. It came in a red case.
Yeah, it's a ripoff right now. I would never pay that.
Well, it really is rare to find.
This is
It
a
is
good one
on
for a
Daily
puppy.
Motion.
Oh, it is
Get
on
out
one?
of here.
I just searched it. It says full comedy movie, Little Big Top. And then it has Sid Haig on listed. So I
Dude,
guess
I'm
that's
watching
the
it
one.
as soon as the stream is over. I'm fucking watching it.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know the quality. It might look like shit, but
I don't
that's
care.
okay.
I'll put
maybe
up with it.
$70, right? Just squint your
Oh, yeah,
eyes, watch
dude.
it on your phone. It's all
Yeah.
compressed.
That's perfect.
Yep.
See, we got the best panel. Whatever you need, we got it. You know. Circus of the Dead, I could not get into. I just could not get into the dubbing.
Never heard of it.
Me either.
Now, since
What's
I'm
that one
going to
called,
start getting
Red
into
Circus
kaiju
or
movies,
something?
like I should probably get used to some dubbing, right? Like that's something I probably should
Yeah.
have
Yes.
to
Man,
get. Okay.
You can watch the subs if you want. I'd prefer to just watch the dubs most of the time.
Yeah,
Okay.
dubs are the way to go.
Do
I agree.
things
It's also
like
fun.
yeah,
I mean,
some
it
of them
doesn't
are
bother
fun.
me if it makes sense, right? But if it's like a 10-minute delay, then it pisses me off. You know.
I like the 10-minute delay. That's funny, man. Like, I don't know. I guess it's charm. I like it.
Yeah, it does.
Even says it wasn't dubbed, so maybe.
Oh,
you
I was
watched a
thinking of
different
Clown
film.
of the Dead. I'm sorry, not Circus of the Dead. My bad. Clown of the Dead.
Dude, I think
the one I
all
was
the stuff
thinking
should
of.
be dubbed. Like, everything should be dubbed because there's a lot of movies I would watch if they were dubbed, but they're not, so I'm not going to read all that. Like, especially, like, okay, if you're just sitting there kind of chilling and you're relaxing, maybe you're at, like, a hotel or something, you know, you don't want to sit there and read a bunch of stuff. I mean, I don't, anyhow.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
You're
if
right,
it's
Steven.
if it's a good movie, I don't mind like staring at the screen the whole time. But if it's like
Yeah.
not that good of a movie, I kind of want to like do some other stuff
your
and
own
like
thing.
the
Yeah.
boring parts.
One of the
Yeah,
things
maybe
I
you're
like
trying to
about
soak
the
up in the jacuzzi or something, and you're like, I don't want to read all that. Maybe you're
one of the
half
things I
drunk.
like about watching Casey's videos is he'll I don't and I wanted to ask you this. You don't really throw jabs, right, in movies, but you whatever you're doing fucking cracks me up. Are they like you're not doing intentional jabs? You just put in stuff that you think is funny. Is that what you do?
I don't know. I usually like do a tiny overview, but I don't want to spoil the whole movie, and then I'll do like what I liked and what I didn't like, you know, and then like a recommend or not. But I don't know about jabs. Sometimes I just think things are fucking stupid, so I say it. It's like, man, this happened and it was so dumb, but not really trying to like shit all over the movie, you know. All the
Yeah.
reviews are something good, you know.
Yeah.
You know, if there's a
They're
cat,
so
man, I'll
friggin'
say it.
entertaining.
It's got a cat. There's a pro already.
I don't know, some guys that like that review stuff where they're like constantly just whining and complaining and like it's like real bad. Like, you know, this guy would be like a pain in the ass to work with in real life. Like, you'd probably want to kill him. But like, there's like if they're a YouTuber and they're just constantly going on and on, those people actually do really well. Like, I don't know, they get a lot of views probably because people watch it to laugh at it.
Yeah, people like the ranting videos, but I
do.
couldn't do it, you know, because
I
it's
can't do
just
it
too
either.
negative, you know. I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
gonna keep
exactly.
watching bad movies that I hate. I want to watch good movies, you know.
Exactly.
Steven, I'll have to check out Circus of the Dead.
But
Yeah,
there's
I know
some.
Casey doesn't like the clown whenever animals get killed in certain movies because there's one of the movies he reviewed. He was like, "Oh, and the clown or the cat scene, fuck that," and that was how Casey
Yeah.
ended the movie. I was like, "That was badass, dude."
Yeah, I don't remember
There's some.
what that was, but it's okay sometimes. Like I just watched the whole Chucky series last night, and the cat gets in that, but it wasn't that big of a deal. It was like off screen.
What
Like
was the?
sometimes when I'm watching that too, like, and you see those guys and they're so miserable and so angry, and I'm thinking to myself, like, how do you function every day, man? Like, man,
They get really worked up. Like I'm
they
not
do.
that passionate about anything. I can't get
I
that
know.
upset about a movie, you know? like
Exactly what I'm saying, man.
So you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about? Yeah, like I've seen that, and they just get real worked up, and I'm like, man, I would hate
What
to
was
like know you in real life, like that
what was
person.
the movie that you said is the worst movie you've seen that was not?
me, it's probably Death Factory. That's the one
That's
with
it.
the hedgehog in it. I hated that movie, but that's the worst movie I think I've sat through. You know, there's a lot of movies that I turn off.
We're not going to discuss this, but one time there's a movie called Shark of the Cornfield? What's it called?
I watched Sharks of the Corn. It was like the idea is good. The parts where the sharks are in the corn is good, you know, but the movie's still bad, you know. That
Yeah, the
Yeah.
5
movie's
minutes of
bad.
the shark on the corn, it doesn't make up for the rest of the movie.
Can't do it.
I think Tochi still wants to watch it based on that laugh, the giggle.
It's a good title. It's a good idea. They roar if you're a fan of Jaws 4 and you want some more roaring sharks. You know, the sharks of the corn, they roar.
Could you
I'm
imagine too if you had like some of those YouTubers that you see that are just constantly going on those rants? Could you imagine living in the same house with that person? That'd be crazy.
Awful.
It would be because they would be like critiquing everything, man. Like you would, you'd go down there and like leave the milk out or something. They'd be like, it would just be like hell on earth.
It's even saying Sharks of the Corn is on Tubi, so you don't have to waste $35 like I did on it. So that's good. I bought the
Okay.
limited Blu-ray, and then I gave it
hell yeah.
away.
And I like the way Bones reviews movies too, because Bones just has no filter when it comes to certain things. He's like, I was watching one of his older reviews the other day, and he was like, he's like talking about this fucking cutting her titties off and stuff. I'm just like, damn, Bones.
He does do that.
I was like, Jesus, bro. Get right into it. See, I'm more subtle. I try to be subtle, and people are like, Hobbs, you should be more passionate in your reviews. I'm like, do you want me to just fucking throw stuff or what? Like what do you need out of me? You know?
Keep doing what you're doing, Hobbs. That's
Yeah.
why you get you got the MVD on your side, because you're not doing these crazy things.
Yeah, they're
That's what I
like, we want you to be
wonder,
more passionate and tell us how you really like. One person was like, Hobbs is more subtle, and I'm just like, dude. I mean, I don't know. You want me to get a mega horn and like do my review with a mega horn? Like, I'm just kind of chill, you know.
They want all
You
those
do
emotions.
realize the review you're talking about is one of the old school reviews from way back in the days where I cursed more than I do now.
It's true. Bones talking about, I guess all her fucking titties are cut off along with her, and then she knows cutting her fucking head off, and then
He does do that. I like his reviews though, because he'll do that. It's like just like this the way he does it with his voice. It's addictive to watch.
everybody on this panel is so talented, man, for real. I can't wait to watch the final girls talking about Killer Donuts, though. That is what I've been waiting for the entire month.
All right, I just made a whole playlist just now, so now you can go watch it.
Nice.
Yeah.
She did that in 10 minutes.
You got every girl in there?
Bro.
Yep.
All the new ones?
Yep.
She
Everybody's
made
in
a
there.
collector's edition in 10 minutes.
Do you guys do it on
36
Wednesday?
36 videos are all in there.
Terrifier is a kick-ass movie.
I didn't like Terrifier.
I haven't seen it. I've
Not
only
for
seen
me.
the
Michael,
whatever
you're fired.
anthology
you don't-
he was on before.
A lot of people like it. I couldn't get into it. I tried. I liked the first
fired.
half an hour of Terrifier, but then after that, I was
Go
just
stand
like,
in the corner. Go stand in the corner. You're fired.
I can't do it, man.
You're
I
in
can't
timeout.
do it. I just couldn't. He was chasing
Yeah.
that girl way too long.
Steven,
Ruining
Claire
the
Donuts
movie.
was a fun movie. I thought it
So
was funny.
Tochi doesn't like Terrifier. I know that.
There you go.
I
There
do.
goes
You also saw
all
that bitch
the
or two with a
playlist I just
handsaw.
made.
No, I saw that. I saw all that stuff. That stuff was cool, but I don't know. I didn't like. I don't know. It's just something was missing. I just couldn't get into. I don't know what it was. Just couldn't do it.
Between Al and Steven, we're gonna know every Tubi movie that there is ever.
Good.
For the record.
I
And me.
appreciate it. And
And
I do
save
too.
me some money. I'll watch
Be-
the ads. I don't
be-
mind.
Between me, Karen, Steven, and Al, and Jennifer, you guys will know every Tubi movie.
It is
The
a
Tubi
welcome.
crew.
Honest to God, it is because
All
you
these
guys
people you're
know that we
mentioning need
don't
to
have
join
to have
Tubi Tuesday.
we don't
Yeah, Al
have to
had
have
to
the
hold it
physical
down by
copy to
himself on
enjoy a
Tuesday.
movie. We can just review the movie and not even show the copy. Let's just have fun with it. Let's just talk about it.
I mean,
It's
I don't
cool
know.
to have
I like
copies.
to show my copy. I like to show my physical media.
Oh, I do
Bones, the
too.
best
But if
part of
there's something that you
Terrifier,
don't, but we don't want you paying $45 for.
when Hobbs is
Yeah.
done, I'll tell you.
We don't want to have you
There's
pay
an ad-free
$75
version
like
of
I would
Tubi.
for Microwave Massacre. You know.
I've
Is
got
Steven saying there's an ad-free version of Tubi?
No, there's not.
Go ahead, Michael. I'm sorry, buddy.
I
Yeah,
was just
free
saying the
version
best
or
part of Terrifier Bones is when he goes to the bathroom and like gets shit everywhere, and then the guy's got to go clean it up. That's like the best part of the whole movie.
Oh, that is cool. That part is cool.
You have a shit
That's a cool
fetish?
part of it.
All right, guys.
The
I
rest
have to
of
get
it
off
sucks,
here.
though.
Night,
All right,
Katie.
Kitty. Good
Good
night.
night.
Michael
See you guys
has a
later.
caca fetish.
Feel better.
I
Thank
just
you.
didn't really.
Bye, guys.
I don't know. When he chased
Bye.
after that girl, and I had no emotion towards any of those two females that care less about him. The victims, they're just lame.
Is
clown
Patrick
guy
the
was
one that
Why do
always
you
hates on it
why
because
do
he
you need
uses the
attachment to
gun?
those girls to enjoy him sawing them in two and shit?
I just didn't like. I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I don't know what it was about it, but it just wasn't done the way I would have liked it. Like they try to do all that bizarre stuff.
Bones. Casey has a question about
Huh?
Terrifier. I can't remember.
Oh, what?
What
I
was
was asking just in general, or if he's in the chat. Is Patrick the one that hates the Terrifier guy because he uses the gun? Someone used to
I
get
don't
really
know.
upset about him because he uses a gun. I don't remember who that was.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know who did it.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but if y'all didn't know, I do know that Steven interviewed the guy who plays Dr. Clown. He was a badass
He
interview.
did. Steven, can you answer the question? Who gets mad about the gun in Terrifier? Is
I
that
think
Pat?
it's Patrick, but who knows?
Probably Patrick.
Man, I wish I could enjoy the movie because like a lot of people are into it. Like it's one of
That
the
was
biggest
probably
stands.
my least favorite part about the movie. The whole movie was good, and then when he was about to get in trouble by the cops, he heard the cops. He's like, "Oh well, I'll just kill myself," so he wouldn't get in trouble. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, that
Well,
leads to
that's
the
not-
next
Somehow
question.
he's magically still alive because there's going to be a sequel.
That leads to the next question. Do you guys feel that if someone only uses a gun and he's a killer in a movie, is it still a slasher film?
All I can say is the homeless girl in Terrifier was total bullshit, man. They couldn't make up that girl up better. She looked like a prissy that was she looked like a prissy girl that was a homeless girl. It made no sense. Like they could have got a hobo off the street and put her in the movie. It would have been better. That was
Hobo
fake.
with a shotgun.
So the question has
Okay,
been
I don't
thrown
know,
out. What do you
Logic.
guys think?
Is there a movie where someone only uses a gun? Because I can't really think of one. Oh, I guess.
Isn't
I don't
slasher
know.
reference to like slashing people with knives and like machetes and shit? So
That's a
I'd
good
say
question. Is there someone that
I
only
either-
uses a gun to
consider
kill in movies?
Hobo with the shotgun a slasher
know.
movie.
That's a
I
good
never
movie.
thought of that as a slasher movie.
I just look at Hobo as like a grindhouse horror movie.
Yeah.
I consider that movie a cult classic,
See
actually.
you later, Al.
Bye, Al.
Yeah.
But if they
That's a
like
great
made a Puppet Master where they only had a 6-shooter as the killer, like I'd still consider that a slasher.
It's true.
Yeah, like guns
Master
are
is
used,
technically
but
a
I can't think
slasher.
of an example where only guns are used, you know?
It's true.
Where is the
Yeah,
killer?
that's a great question. I don't know. I know that's been brought up
Killer
before, but I was
I just
thinking.
remember when I was watching Terrifier, I got on my phone a lot, and that's not a good thing. if I get on my phone while I'm watching a movie and it takes all my attention away, that's very, very good. But yeah, if I go to my
You
phone,
gotta put your fucking phone down when you're watching a movie.
I had to grab the phone because I got bored when he was chasing the girl for like 5 hours.
Leave your damn phone
I
in
got
another
bored
room or
during that
something
part.
if
I
you
was like,
try
I
to
gotta
watch
get
a
on the
movie.
phone.
And
It
then
took
it's
him
like,
forever to get that
I
girl.
would kick your ass,
hey,
Michael.
somebody shit all over the bathroom. Cool.
I didn't like it when he chased. That's what ruined it. I feel like it was just like the chasing of the girl. Like he was running around that whole warehouse. Like I don't know, taking too long. I lost interest. Like before that part, it was real good, and then after that, I was just like, eh. And it kind of got me back when you saw that girl up and everything. But then I was just like, whatever. At that point, I
So
was
what you're
already,
saying
at the point where I didn't
is
care
you
anymore.
can't get into slow burns.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the way it was done.
Have you ever seen The Innkeepers?
I couldn't. I just that one movie, man. Like most movies, I'm pretty cool with, but that one,
Have you ever seen The Innkeepers?
I have not.
I haven't either.
You don't want to watch it. It's a slow burn.
I enjoyed
I
The
can watch
Innkeepers.
some slow burners. It's just the feeling.
Yeah,
of
but I'm
that
saying
movie.
Michael definitely wouldn't like it.
I don't mind
Definitely
slow burns if like the main characters we're following are like interesting, you know.
Yeah, they got to be interesting too. Like that's what I'm saying. Those girls, man, I care less about them. Like they're just two drunk girls running around, and then like it's just like it was just a waste. Like they should have kept one of them alive or done something. I don't know. Just
Do you
Well,
guys
I hope
like?
they
Do
put
you
some
guys
better
like
victims in the
paranormal slow
sequel
burns?
for you.
wait,
Was
what?
that Hobbs?
What'd you say, Hobbs?
Do you guys like paranormal slow burns?
I like
Paranormal
Paranormal
what?
movie, the first one.
Paranormal slow burns. Like, have you guys seen?
Paranormal Activity. The first one.
No, just classic paranormal slow burns. Like,
There's some, yeah, I know what you mean. There's some that you just gotta turn off because it's total
I want
trash.
to hear some of Hobbs' examples, but I haven't watched any of that paranormal activities.
Casey, are you into paranormal films?
I don't watch a lot. I don't like the Paranormal Activity movies, but I think it's mostly just like the style of the movie, where it's like the cameras. I can't really get into those, but
Yeah.
What about
I
you,
don't
Ted?
know about in general. I mean, I like Poltergeist. I don't really
Mhm.
know what paranormal movies are.
Bones said it right. There was like a movie he was talking about on there that he got from Dollar Tree. It was like Dead Detectives or something. I want to watch that. I gotta check that out. Like making fun of
Tetsu's
reality
getting ready
TV.
for her calisthenics, I think. It's almost time for the Pilates.
Is class about to begin?
No, not yet.
Yeah. What was it? Dead Detectives or that one movie you showed
Yeah.
on there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tetsu, you
forget.
like paranormal slow burns, don't you, Jen?
Yes, I do. I like
What's
them.
a slow burn?
Yeah, give us some examples.
Hey, tell us every slow burn you like, Jen.
Well, damn, there's a lot of them. I think Poltergeist is a slow burn.
It's not really a slow burn. That one isn't. I don't think
Mhm.
so.
Yeah, I wouldn't really
There's a lot of stuff
classify
going
that
on.
with like the newer slow burns. It's got like a different feel. Like the newer ones, like all the crazy stuff happens in like the last like 15 minutes. But Poltergeist has some like good pieces like throughout.
Yeah.
Dude,
The
I
slow
think I need to
burn-
get to I think I need to get to a doctor because I can generally remember all of these movies and I cannot tonight. Damn it.
Shutter had the one at Dollar Tree that was called. I did a review on it. I just can't. It was so bad. It was a very slow burn, and there was nothing that really happened. Like they're trying to do like ghosts and stuff, and then there
Ghost
was
Story?
like what?
Ghost Story?
No, it's not Ghost Story. It was
Session 9, did you guys like Session 9?
trying to think of the name.
I like
Such a
Session
stupid
9.
name too. It was
I
at the
found-
Dollar Tree. It was a Shutter movie, and I hated it.
Good, Tochi, we're waiting on your list of your favorites. In
That would have been a
alphabetical
good
order.
movie if they would have done a little bit more to
There
it.
was Boo, that tiger one from Shutter. Oh damn! What is it called?
What is that movie called?
Tiger.
A tiger
It has a lot
paranormal
of other
movie.
words in the title. Tiger.
Tigers are not afraid.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That one burned.
I just bought that. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh.
Oh, it's Gwen.
But
That's what it is. I just thought of it. It's called Gwen. It's like paranormal stuff that's happening in like a remote town, and like it's a whole family, and they're poor and broke because like I don't know if the guy died or whatever. The main provider wasn't there anymore. They all just like die. They sell their cattle and stuff, and then like I don't know. They just the mom's kind of a piece of crap because she didn't really do anything, and the kid's just suffering, and I don't know. It's just a boring movie to watch. Like
A movie
You
I
guys
like
watch?
though, but everybody hates is Hereditary. I like it.
I
It's
don't
a
like
slow
it.
burn. I know.
yeah, Gwen's a very slow burn. It's a boring movie.
I don't like it. I know.
I know. I said nobody's gonna like it.
Oh, lots of people like it. Just not me.
I just don't like the bird cutting off the head. The girl cutting off the bird's head. I can't watch that part.
Like in Gwen, there was some cool stuff like that they were gonna do like at night with like demonic and like ghost stuff, and then they kind of just cut away from it, and I was just like, all right, that's all you gave me for sitting there for like an hour and a half. I'm out. You know,
Yeah.
no way. You ain't gonna pass that off to me, dude.
So, Jen, you didn't like the bird getting its head cut off, but you didn't mind the little girl getting her head knocked off. That's what my wife doesn't like about that movie.
Oh, I don't care about people. I care about animals. It's like
That's why my wife doesn't like that movie. She says that director's a sick fuck, killing kids like that.
that girl was annoying. So it's like, kill her. Just go ahead, kill her.
And then I was like, I showed her. I
Here we
picked up
go.
The Witch, and she said she doesn't like the baby is sacrificed or something. And then I said, I think it's the same director. She said, so that director loves killing kids.
And that damn goat movie. That damn goat movie.
The movie where the raven's like breastfeeding on the girl.
What the?
Is The Witch and Hereditary the same director?
I don't think so.
I feel like the same person that made that probably made the Gwen movie.
Ari Aster?
Yeah, I thought they were both
I think
his.
that I don't know if it's the same one or not.
I know
that's a
he
great
did
question.
Midsommar too.
I think so.
Let's see. The Witch was directed by Robert Eggers, according to Google.
I hid that movie in my son's room.
So did you really watch that with your mom, Tochi? Did you watch Hereditary with your mom?
Yeah. And she said, why are you reacting this way? This is stupid. And I watched The Witch with her, and she said the same thing. And then she's watching 2001 Maniacs, which I think...
I tried to beef up my A24 because Patrick loves them so much.
Yeah, he's obsessed with
He's got Hereditary and The Witch. He pushes them so much. They're such a great company, so I'm trying to beef my collection up.
I didn't think The Witch was stupid. I thought Hereditary was stupid.
Let me ask you guys, what parts of Hereditary made you think it was stupid the most? Let's narrow it down.
My favorite A24 is The Green Room.
That's Eli Roth. No, in Hereditary, like the whole end where things are going crazy, it just made me laugh, you know?
Where she
just,
floated
like,
to the top
banging
of
her head. Yeah, she's like banging her head on the ceiling. I was like, what's going on, man?
She was listening to Quiet Riot. Bang your head.
Is that movie related to The Witch though? Is it?
Katie's another big fan of A24.
Is it a sequel or something? The Hereditary?
No, it's different. It's just made by the same. It was distributed by the same label. They were both distributed by A24.
Oh, gotcha. Because they look very similar with the artwork and stuff, so I assume they might be.
Casey, have you seen The Green Room?
I watched it when it came out, and I don't remember anything other than zombies.
I don't remember zombies, but that's my favorite A24.
Oh, maybe I
got-
haven't seen it. I
and-
thought I saw it.
It's got
Is
Anton
that a zombie?
Yelchin and Patrick Stewart, and they get trapped in this bar with a bunch
Oh
of Nazis.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I haven't seen it then.
It's so funny because everybody has seen so much shit, and we don't know if we've seen it or not. Like, we've watched so much shit, we have no idea what we've seen and we haven't seen.
That's what happens
Patrick
though
Stewart
when you're a
playing a bad
horror
guy.
addict, man. It's like constant.
Like, I think everybody has seen Soylent Green, and then I find out
No
that
one's seen it. We're sorry,
nobody's
It's
Jen.
seen
people.
We'll watch it.
We all need to watch it for Jen. Then we
On
can
the
discuss
list.
it on here. It's people.
It's people.
What is the premise of Soylent Green? Like, seriously, like, what is the premise of it?
It's the world is. It's supposed to be in 2022. That's the year it's supposed to be in. Based, and the world is too stuffed full of people, and people are sleeping on stairways and are getting free squares of food from people, from the government. They have 2 trees they're keeping alive, the government is keeping alive, and people have a choice whether they can die or not. They can go in and check into a place where they can die, and they basically have to go buy water. All
And
that
they get
horrible.
they get a grain of rice or something, or like,
Uh, they call it Soylent Green, and it's just a green square of food.
It's like
each
baby
week.
food they give them.
It just looks
Uh,
like a square of soap. It kind
I'm
of
gonna
looks
throw a movie
Man.
out that I haven't heard any of you guys talk about, but me in the community because I reviewed it. I've heard Joe talk about it and Jason, and I'm curious all of your thoughts on it. What did you guys think of Brightburn?
I didn't
Don't
like
watch
it.
Casey,
I didn't watch it.
never seen it. Okay,
I've never seen.
I wonder if you guys would like that or not. That's kind of in that realm of a mother, like a father, mother, son,
Yeah.
kind of in that realm of kind of like Hereditary, like a parental movie, kind of trippy, kind of creepy,
I
eerie
thought
feeling.
it was an okay movie.
I liked them throwing that guy through the car. That was cool, but I just wasn't really big off the kid doing it. Like, that's what killed it for me, was I just didn't care about I don't want to spoil it, so I don't really want to go into it, but
Yeah,
Yeah, what Steven said. That's my opinion. It was like a horror version of Superman.
that's.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find a way to get Casey to add it to his playlist.
I'll do it.
you see, if you like Marvel movies and stuff, that
What more does he
definitely
need
be
than an
for
evil
you.
Superman?
I was like, my friends were like, "Yeah, it's like a horror superhero movie." I was like, "Oh, that sounds cool," and then I didn't see it in theaters, and then I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, you see, I don't really
I don't know
like.
if you should watch it or not. I don't know.
Brightburn.
You might be looking at Boo differently when you see him. Like, Boo, like, you looking at me funny, bro? Like,
Are you talking
Yeah.
gross stuff? Are you talking Flowers in the Attic stuff?
That's
No.
a good movie.
Oh,
I like Flowers in the Attic.
I bet, yeah.
Christy Swanson.
yeah.
That's some good stuff, man. I like that mom. She's mean. I like it. And I like the grandma.
Brightburn. It made me feel weird after I watched it. It was weird.
It was weird.
I felt
When
weird.
you say that kind of stuff, that I shouldn't watch it.
I never felt like he was trying to be I felt like he was trying to be a fucking insect of some type, not a superhero.
I just didn't like him. Like, the character, like, I don't know, that kid, man. I don't know what it was about him, but maybe they could have got someone else to do him. I don't know.
I'm saying too much, or I'm going to give it away. And
Yeah.
Casey's not going to watch it if we keep talking about it, because we're going to end up giving
We
it
gotta
away.
shut up about it. I agree, but it wasn't for me. I'm not into superhero movies. I don't really watch anything other than, like,
Jeremy Renner in it?
Is Jeremy Renner in it?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I
don't pay
think
attention.
so.
Are
You
you
think
all
so?
about the Jeremy Renner, Jennifer?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know. That movie, no go from like.
I don't know. I felt depressed after it. There's certain movies, man, that made me
Mikey
depressed
doesn't
after,
like
like
it.
that and
Yeah,
The Devil's Candy.
I don't know.
Like,
The ones we've been mentioning, they're not on my top, list. We'll find out about the Leatherface movie though. That's one I'm real excited about. So I have real high expectations for that one, which isn't good.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
Is it disturbing like
He
I
kind of looks like a
Spit on Your
Cenobite,
Grave?
the picture that I've seen.
I
Who?
kind of like his mask actually.
Leatherface?
Yeah. He looks bald and like just a little bit of hair. It's badass, but he just looks kind of. I hope it looks good on camera too.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm excited for it though. Like,
What were you saying, Jen? I'm sorry. I was a butthole and I interrupted.
Yeah.
Is Brightburn like disturbing like I Spit on Your Grave kind of thing?
No.
Think of Hereditary kind of in that realm, as far as like from like a parental relationship, but disturbing yet kind of like what the fuck.
Jenna, you should watch it. I'm just curious to what you would think about it. I'll watch that review if you do it. Check it out.
It's funny because everybody has thoughts of what they would think other people would think. There's like 50 movies, like all of you. I'm just curious what you think about them. I don't recommend Wild Eye movies to you guys anymore because no one seems to like them other than the Wild Eye group that we have. Like, none of you guys like Wild
I
Eye.
like Care as Hell.
I haven't really watched
Yeah,
a whole
I
lot
like-
of Wild Eye, to be honest. Like, I've only watched like one movie and I didn't like it, but it was the Otto's Christmas one with the chainsaw. It's like they're trying to do like a Silent Night, Deadly Night movie or something, but it was trying to do with comedy and it wasn't very good.
I feel like if I was to
Tiffany
send
wears
Casey
t-shirts in
Murder
the house.
Hornets and Cicada, he might change. He might
Yeah.
like some of the Wild Eye.
I like the joke ones. Like I like Carousel and the Velocipaster.
Yeah.
But
I would probably
You
don't
said
know.
you didn't like Queen
I
Crab,
like
right?
comedy ones too, but like the one that I watched just wasn't a very good one. Like, I'm sure
I didn't
there's better
get-
ones.
I didn't get far into Queen Crab. I turned it off. I think I turned it off before the good stuff happened.
Tiffany
little
Wears Shirts, folks,
sister
is
one.
in the stream. Welcome.
Hey, Tiffany.
It's okay, Tiffany, to be a horror snob. It's all good.
Well, Bones, either way though, man, they got my $5 for the Terrifier movie, so I gave them the $5 for that movie. So they made the money off me regardless if I liked it or not. Just think of that.
Yeah. I
I
ordered
feel
it
like
and
Bones
gladly
and
gave
Dead
them my
Michael
money.
should have their
I bought it 'cause
own
I liked
stream.
We should have our own stream. We could go at each
Like,
other
so we
like the
could-
whole night.
Yeah, so we can sit and bark at each other.
Yeah. You like this movie. You don't like this movie. I don't know. I like that it's like that though, because like I
Michael
hate
and
it when
Bones
like
dry power.
I hate it though like when you agree with everything that someone else agrees with. It's not fun. Like, I don't know. It's just
And that's the thing about this community, is rare to find that everybody likes the same shit.
I
It
know.
really is.
It's nice though. Like, I like that because I really wouldn't want people to like everything I liked. If they did, I'd be like, oh man, that's boring. Because
Like,
then
there's a
I'm
movie
talking
that
to
only
myself.
I think there's a movie that only me and Jennifer Tochi like, maybe Bones. Maybe, and it's an 80s movie called Dream a Little Dream that I don't hear anybody else talk about but the three of us.
I'd like to watch
I'm gonna
that Long
pre-order
Pigs movie, but I'm too cheap to buy it.
I sent it to a relative of mine. I'm like, watch Dream a Little Dream. And my niece was like, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. I'm like, dude, you're messed up. It's the Fell Dog.
It's been a while since I watched it, but I'm going to pre-order it because I got to have it in my restaurant.
I'm
See,
all about
with-
Severin
and-
right now.
We got
Severin's
Steven to give
my-
us all the Tubi needs we need as well, and Al and everybody.
Sometimes
yes,
I kind of
Tiffany.
wonder. Do you guys ever wonder if the digital ones for like Severin or like any of those companies, you think it's going to be like the same quality that they'll have, or like for digital in the future? Like, just if you're, just kind of being cheap. Like, say you didn't want to blow $30 on a movie, and you're like, oh, I'll just try it out for $5.
Tiffany, it's on YouTube if you want to check it out. Dream a Little Dream.
I want to know if the
full
Blu-ray
movie.
quality on those are good. The streams.
Michael, you're saying this is bad?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Okay. I bought it like a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
and I never watched it. Well, because it's got like Darren Miller as the killer Santa Claus, so I was like, oh, I want to check that out, and it's got some cameos in it. I was like, this might be good.
So I bought it on VHS. They had a VHS copy of it, right? This was forever
like
ago.
VHS?
It was so cool. Yeah, it was real cool looking because he had like a chainsaw and he's like ripping people up on the cover. And then I put it in, and I'm like, because they gave me the DVD, and I was like, oh man, like the cover, it tricked me. I got, like the cool artwork. It tricked me into like buying it, and then I got scammed, and I was like, oh no.
A lot of people say that about Wild Eye, like they like get tricked by the artwork.
Yeah,
the artwork's like really cool, and like it just sometimes they display things that aren't in the movie.
Okay, let's put it this way. I paid $30 for that VHS, and I pretty much sold the VHS back for $30. And the DVD, I took the disc replay, and they gave me a quarter for it. That's how much I cared about that movie. I was like, I traded in for a quarter. I hate that film.
Oh man, I should have bought it from you for a quarter instead of on eBay for probably like $8 or something.
Yeah, you guys need to start dealing with each other on your deals, man. A quarter for a movie.
Yeah, we do, man. Because that's the thing. I'm banned from disc replay now, so it's okay. I can definitely start trading with people.
It's true though. They're giving a quarter for a movie at some places. It's kind of crazy.
It is crazy why I agreed to that. I think I just didn't want it because I was so mad at the movie that I was like, whatever, a quarter's good.
So you settled for it and just took the quarter?
I settled for the quarter. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was doing a bunch of movies. It wasn't like I just took that one movie in and I drove all the way, there to be like, here's a quarter. I can't wait to get the quarter.
Because the way you're talking, that's what I thought. That you made it sound like that. Like,
yeah,
you know what? I drove a long way. I'll take the quarter.
Yeah, because like I'll ask them because they don't really individually tell you how much money they're gonna give you for a movie. It'll be like, here's $30 for all your movies, and then you'll start to ask specific. You'll be like, hey, well, what about that one? Like they tried to give me Vampire's Kiss I brought there from Dollar Tree because I was wondering how much they would give me because it's an expensive DVD. And they're like, we'll give you like a quarter, 50 cents. And I'm like, nuh-uh, you give them that back. Like they try to scam you like that. Like sometimes they'll try to.
You just need to communicate with Casey, and you guys can do your trades and not get a quarter for your movies.
I'd buy Vampire's Kiss for like $5.
I'm happy they pay me. Now I can get the good deals from Casey. Yeah.
You guys.
Casey's got 4 bags of movies in his car. So.
Yeah, I just brought in 3 bags of movies I was trying to get rid of. I don't know if there's anything good in there, but
I don't know, man. If you got some DVDs, if they're Grindhouse or like Severin or anything, I'm interested in DVD. I don't really care if it's DVD or Blu-ray, to be honest. Like I put up with it if it's if it's a good movie, whatever. I kind of like that griminess to some of those films.
And that's a question I was going to ask everybody in the panel. Do you guys even give a shit if it's Blu-ray anymore? I don't even know if I do, honestly.
I think it. Like what transfer it's from, like if they're from the same transfer, I usually don't care. But like me and Bones were talking the other day, I just bought Puppet Master 2 on Blu-ray because the transfer on the 9 film copy on DVD like looks like complete ass. Like all the other movies are fine, but Puppet Master 2 on that set looks awful. So I'm like, man, I gotta upgrade just that one. But
I get people asking me about Tochi. They're like, does Tochi got a Blu-ray player? And does she need Blu-rays? I'm like, no, fuck that. She's only going to have DVD and she likes DVD. And they're like, okay, we're going to send her some DVDs.
You definitely save money if you get DVD.
Yeah, I love my DVDs and VHSs.
I mean, I have a lot of Blu-ray, but then again, I'm kind of picky on the ones I do pick for Blu-ray because I'm okay with DVD if it's gonna look good. But like Tourist Trap, I think I got that one in Blu-ray because it was like so crappy looking on any other format.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that big of a difference on Blu-ray. I might pick that up then.
Yeah, it is a big difference. If you tried, I think I tried streaming it on Shudder, and it's real bad. Don't even.
If you guys are trying to do that, there's a deal going on Full Moon where you can get for $120 for a whole year of
Yeah, no.
subscription. You can get 10 movies for the whole year. Tourist Trap is one of them.
I was looking at their stuff. I was tempted to buy some stuff, but I bought something else. So then I was like, I'm out for the sale now because like I bought another VHS. So I was kind of like that money I would have used. Like I didn't spend much.
But you could flip everything else and make the money back from the 120. I think
I got this one. I haven't watched it in a while, so I don't remember if this version looks shitty
not
or not.
that's not the uncut version though. Like the one from Full Moon is actually the uncut version. So
they didn't remaster the footage that they just threw in. Is that what you're saying?
Well, they did remaster. It looks a hell of a lot better. Like I don't know what it looks like on the DVD, but I saw it on Shudder when they had it streaming. And it looks real bad. It looks real grunt. You can barely tell. Like it looks like somebody took a VHS and like the dog chewed on it for like 5 years straight, and then you threw it in the player. That's what it looks like.
I remember that's what the Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3, the uncut versions, they just like put the non-remastered footage just in the middle of all the remastered footage. It's like, oh, well, this took me out of the movie completely.
They did that with Silent Night, Deadly Night. They the Scream Factory edition, they threw like the uncut versions in there. They should have tried to make them a little bit nicer, but they like just you could totally tell when the uncut footage that they stuck in there was just real bad looking on the Blu-ray.
People are commenting on Jen's yoga.
Yeah,
they like this to 12:30 yoga hour. Huh?
I feel like if I did yoga, I'd probably fart a lot. I feel like you probably would if you did it. I don't know. Jen, do you fart a lot from yoga? Like, does that happen?
Casey, we were just talking about a deal through Full Moon where you can get 10 movies for $120 on Blu-ray, and you get a full year subscription.
Well, I don't know. Everything's half off right now, so I just bought like $50 worth of movies, or $50 worth of stuff, just so I can get the free shipping. Yeah, so I just bought things I like wanted and didn't have. Like I don't have Castle Freak for some reason. I love that movie, so I picked that one up. Then I think a couple Puppet Masters, and I bought the figures because I got the little blade guy, just the little ones. Like I got this little blade, so I picked up the Torch and Jester, so he can have friends.
You got those Bones, don't you? Some of those. Some of the Puppet Master figures. Told you, don't you got those?
No, I don't.
I went to a Halloween party once, and they were selling these little wood guys of Blade.
Dude, that is fucking awesome.
Yeah. I want to go to your parties, man. You
Dude, that is great,
thrown
man.
at you, and you get all this cool stuff. Man, you make it sound really cool.
Dude, but you might get a chair.
Though I know, but
you might get a fucking chair hauled at you though, or something.
Yeah.
You go to one of his parties, or
50-50. Get a finger in the eye, or get a cool like a handmade blade guy.
I like my odds. I do that.
Yeah.
Take my eye. Give me Pinhead.
Tiffany, that's not true. You collect tats, right? Pretty sure she has tattoos.
She does boxes too. She does boxes and shit.
She collects boxes.
Michael, this is the longest you've stayed with us on a stream, dude.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I probably gotta go because I gotta go grocery shopping in the morning. I gotta drop the kids off and go grocery shopping. Yeah.
Your kids are gonna be like, "Why was you up so late?" You're gonna be like, "I was on the midnight hour stream."
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you're mentioning it, a bunch of coffee and getting through the day tomorrow. Definitely, go shopping, and I'll probably forget a bunch of stuff, but it'll be okay. Right. Like like when you go and then like you're like, oh man, I forgot the lettuce or something, and you're like, that probably.
You better make a list before you go out, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't really work out too well though. Like when you try to make that list, I don't know. I try to put it on the phone, but then you kind of still forget anyway.
There's something called a paper and a pen. You write.
I know. I gotta
Yeah,
get
but
on
then-
top of that.
Then you leave the house without the paper, and then it's not helping.
Put it in
That's
your
true.
purse.
Or you didn't
We
look
don't
in the
have
fridge
purse.
when you left, because then you don't know what's out. Like your creamer might be
Oh,
out
yeah.
or something. And
You
thought
get home
your
and you
full
get the
bottle
peanut
was
butter and jelly, but
a
you don't
little
got the bread, bro.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, see you guys. I'm out.
All right, dude. Thanks for coming.
For sure.
Bye,
Later.
Michael.
Watch Leatherface.
Tomorrow.
He's a cool dude, man. He has fun on the stream.
Yeah.
Him and Bones go back and forth. It's hysterical.
You're about to get my campaign.
It's like your arch nemesis. It's like I don't know, man.
Smacky.
Smack the.
Oh, bitch slapping.
I think maybe we'll go to one. I think I can handle 25 more minutes.
You're not going 10-hour stream tonight?
You know, I ain't got to work tomorrow, but like, dude, I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna be like Pat, and the rest of the day is gonna be gone.
You're gonna sleep in the day away. Maybe you should try sleeping at night.
You're asking way too much. If I had a headboard like yours, I'd be able to sleep comfortably. I sleep
Well,
underneath the sink.
if I could afford to send you my headboard, I would.
Don't ever do that.
Even though it has a sticker that says "Don't fuck with Mama" on it.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Jen, Tiffany says, "How dare you speak of getting rid of the headboard? Have any sense?"
I want Boogs to sleep.
I'm gonna put
Mhm.
all of your guys' video. I'm gonna put all of your guys' content in an individual playlist on my channel. I need to catch up with all of your guys' stuff because there's old stuff from Bones I want to rewatch. I've got about probably maybe an eighth of Casey's stuff out the way. I just like to see what you guys have watched because I want to buy anything. I feel like I've seen most of everything until I talk to you guys, and I realize there's tons of shit I've never seen. Like Carl Weathers, who would have thought? You know? Before he fought the Predator, he fought one of the Ninja Turtles. Only watch my challenges, please.
Who's only watching your channel?
Tiffany,
She only-
what type of challenges?
She eats
Oh.
scorpions, pig brains, and
Oh,
tarantulas.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
I sent Tiffany the link if she'd like to come over and chit chat. I sent it on Instagram.
Okay.
You'd like to come up and tell us about your scorpions and pig brains? In person?
Scorpions, pig brains, and tarantulas. I've actually heard that tarantulas are a delicacy. Like, people eat that shit for, like, that's like toast.
They do. I can't do that though. Because I've had too many of them as pets.
Tochi, have you had pig brains?
Yes, I have.
Casually,
Yeah.
yes.
That was a stupid question. Should I stop that?
No, they aren't that good.
Casey, do you eat pretty clean, or do you eat any garbage, or?
I try not to eat garbage.
I
I don't
eat
know. I
garbage.
don't eat a lot of weird stuff. I haven't eaten pig brains. I haven't eaten mountain oysters. Definitely no tarantulas.
I don't eat garbage.
We do.
No. I'm talking about like fast food and shit. Like I eat. I'm asking if you eat the clean, like.
I'll eat
Like
some.
health.
I'll eat some fast food every now and then, just because it's convenient. But even if I eat at home, I eat a lot of like microwave crap. But
Yeah. I guess
I
I'm
ate
on this
this,
weird kick.
half fermented chicken egg once. I don't remember what it was called.
What?
You're the egg.
It's
Was
like
it
an
an ostrich
egg,
egg?
but it's just chicken. It's like half fermented, and they go and mix it up. Man, I don't know what it's called. Hold on.
In addition to his Crystal
Blut.
Pepsi.
Blut. That's what it's called. It wasn't that great. I'd rather just have an egg, you know.
I know a little bit about what Bones makes because him and his wife have a nightly dinner, and they'll make like steak and liver and eggs and bacon and
Chianti.
Chianti. That's right, fava beans.
You gotta have the Chianti with the liver.
Somebody's coming up.
Oh,
Just sorry about that. I hate the taste of liver. Ugh.
Hello.
Hi. Hold on one second.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so what he's talking about is called balut.
yeah.
And okay, when you had it, did you find any bones or feathers or anything in it?
Definitely no bones. Maybe like a little bit of feathers, but it's just like we stirred it up and just like a shot of it. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Some people really like that. I can't get balut, but I got preserved duck eggs and they were shelf stable. So think about it for a second. And the inside of the eggs were completely green and black. So yeah, that was probably the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten out of everything that I've had so far. But I would love to try fresh balut. I would totally do it.
Yeah, it wasn't like super gross or anything, but I've like for it to be considered a delicacy, I don't see
It
it, you
is.
know.
It totally is. It's for people that don't know what it is. It's basically like a fertilized egg, and there's like an embryo growing in it, and then they stop it from growing, and then you eat it.
So that's the worst
She's
thing you've
obviously
eaten.
interested.
The not the balut, but the other
The duck
green egg.
eggs. Yeah, the green eggs. Yeah.
I don't know about eaten, but the worst thing I've drank was some like it was a gravity bong, but they used vodka as the water, and then I drank the water. That was
Oh my
the worst thing I've
God.
ever drank.
Why would you do that?
Well, because I was going through like withdrawals, and that was the only alcohol around.
Oh, snap. Wow.
But yeah, it
I'm
was
sorry to hear that.
disgusting.
Yeah, you got to be pretty desperate to want to drink bong water.
Yeah. Yes,
Almost
I've
it's so
seen-
got
gross.
me by the egg.
So gross.
Oh my
I
God,
legitimately, I've seen people do that and they went nuts after doing that. Did it affect you in a crazy way? Like, were you out of your mind after?
I got pretty messed up from it, but more so than either just the vodka or the or just smoking. So there's definitely a cross buzz going on that was stronger than a normal one.
So I used to do trick shots in college for drinks. So like, to get drinks, I would do combinations. And like, I was at a party, and one of them was it was egg beaters, it was vodka, 151, ketchup, mustard, I think some rice.
What?
This sounds
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, it
This was
sounds
at
like
Ohio
a
State
child
versus
put it
Michigan
together.
tailgate party.
Like, what do we have left in the fridge? Let's just mix it all together.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
dare.
Was it good? Do you even remember what it tastes like?
No, no,
I didn't think so.
nope. It
How
was
do you
Ohio
change
State
names
Michigan
in a
tailgate
private
party.
chat? And who made Tiffany's name the Coyote?
She made it. The coyote.
She made her name that.
Of course, the
Like,
Flaming Dr. Pepper
in the private
without
chat, it says
chaser
the
was never
Coyote.
very good either.
Patrick. I got the name from Patrick.
Yeah. I just didn't know that you could.
Damn,
How
though,
do
the
you do that
gravity
in a
bomb
private
with
chat?
vodka. Holy shit, man.
It was not good. Don't
Damn.
recommend.
Did you say
I
how
can't
do you
believe
change the name in chat? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You just click on your avatar and then it says edit audio avatar.
So I don't know on my screen like
Not
it
Mr.
has
Bones.
the yeah, I just changed it to not Mr. Bone. So it has the stream and then below it where it says you're in the show, like, and it has me to the left of it where underneath
Yeah.
that I can
Ah.
click that and then it'll come up with edit display name.
Yep. You can change your name. You can change your picture.
Welcome, Tochi.
Jennifer.
Thank you.
Frozen.
Should we leave it?
I guess. I mean, she can leave and come back in.
Oh, by the way, who is everybody? I know Jen and I know Mr. Bones.
Oh, hi. I'm Casey. I've my YouTube channel is InterwebKaiju.
Okay. Hi.
That's our homie Casey. That's the only one that you probably don't know.
I don't know you either, Hobbs. Hi.
He's the ringleader.
That's what I hear.
Hello.
Moving now. Hello.
Jennifer
I've seen
Tochi
Jen.
here.
I've seen Jen a few times, and she's one of the final girls of horror too. So, hi
Yeah.
again.
Hi, Tiffany. Sorry, my phone got mad at me for something. Maybe I was making too many weird faces or something.
Did you make your video already, Jen?
No, I haven't.
I need to. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
Hi, Death Central.
What up, Death? Hobbs knows all these boys by name. I can't never remember. I feel like his name might be Kevin, but I'm probably wrong.
Death Central? Yeah,
There's a Kevin.
that's Kevin. You're the one that taught me that.
I am.
I'm gonna have some popcorn while we're doing the stream. I'm sorry, can't. I have to.
He is popping the popcorn.
Man.
That's right.
It's your stream. It's your rules.
Yeah.
We might go a little bit farther than I'm not tired yet, but if you guys start to wear off, we can end early. But I'm okay for everybody. Start doing your Pilates there.
Okay, you ever walk into a room and everyone was talking and then they all stop talking when you get there? Hi.
Yeah.
Is that what it feels like? Have you seen Revenge of the Nerds?
Nerds. No, never.
Okay. No.
So how is Shadow?
She's a terrorist. She already ate one of my PlayStation controllers and she's eaten 3 sets of my earbuds.
Nice.
Yeah, not really. Shadow is my Mastiff puppy and she's about 100 pounds maybe.
Oh.
Of pure terrorism.
Dog.
I know, I love them too when they're not puppies.
Yeah.
She's a baby and she's already as big as my full-grown dog.
Yeah, she's definitely a baby.
Yeah. Mastiffs, they always think they're lap dogs too.
Oh yeah. She sits on my lap, like on purpose.
What is the final girls we're doing this week?
Say it.
What is that, Boney?
What is the movie you guys are reviewing this week?
Attack of the Killer Donut.
Oh yeah.
Oscar.
I've been meaning to watch that.
Oscar worthy.
Yeah. Definitely.
Did you like it, Tiff?
No.
Jen and Katie said they liked it.
I'm a tough one to crack. Like I love horror,
Have you
but
ever seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
no, I heard it was similar though.
Yeah. I figured if people like that one, they would like the donut one.
Hey,
I like
T.
Killer
Thomas
Tomatoes.
Howell's in it.
That's true.
T. Thomas Howell is in Attack of the Killer Donut.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I like Killer Tomatoes, but I got tired of Killer Donuts about halfway through.
Did you not finish it?
No,
Don't you
I
want to know
figured
how?
I had
Don't you
better
want to know
things
how
to
it
do.
ended? Oh my
You know,
god.
maybe eventually I'll get back around to it. Is it on streaming somewhere, or did you all buy it?
Oh god, no, it's on Tubi.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah,
I think
maybe I'll
there's like
get around to it.
Here's the problem. When I start a movie, even if it's god awful, I have to finish it because I'm a completionist and I have to know. I have to know how it ends. What if the donuts got free? You don't know till you watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's hundreds of movies like that. There's a new one about killer pants called Slacks
Slacks.
that I've seen on Walmart shelf. There's a killer sofa, a killer rubber tire.
Yeah, Rubber. I
Rubber.
want to see that one actually.
But have you
That's a good
seen Microwave Massacre? Is the question.
No.
There's also a killer condom.
I guess I'm just not as I don't watch as many horror movies as you guys do. Like I've seen Teeth,
Yeah.
I've seen Tusk, I've seen I guess more mainstream horror weird movies.
God, that would be so counterproductive. To ask the finer girls of horror to review Teeth. I would feel like an asshole. You know, if someone asked them to do that.
I would review it. Why not?
I like that movie.
Yeah,
I
it
like that movie
wasn't
also.
bad.
I don't know. You don't know somebody's level, because some of these girls you're just getting to know, right? Like, I'm not going to walk to somebody I've never really had a conversation with. You be like, how do you feel about reviewing Teeth?
I would totally do that to anyone at any time. Because it's just a movie. I mean, are we all that offended? We're watching horror movies, for goodness sakes.
I don't know.
It's true.
Bob said a girl dumped him over the Sinful Dwarf, so
It's true.
What?
It happened. Well, The Sinful Dwarf is not your average horror movie, in my opinion, but some people may not like it as much as the rest of us do.
One movie I will never watch again is I Spit on Your Grave. That's my
the
limit.
original or the remake?
Any of them. I watched the original.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty gruesome. But she gets revenge from what I understand.
Yes, she does.
Pretty
The sequels are worse, Jennifer. Don't watch the sequels.
Well, it makes you wonder, would the final girls of horror actually review The Human Centipede?
ugh.
I would.
Yeah, I would too. That's what my whole thing is about shock value. I'll do it, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna be happy about it, but I'm gonna do it.
It's true. Makes sense.
I'd be happy about it.
That's the
Never
thing, is there's
scream without
layers
the
in the
beat.
horror community. There's people that will watch literally anything, and I have to be honest with you, I'll watch any type of film.
I
give a
will
fuck
too,
what it
but you
is.
have to. It has to be I have to be pressured. Tiffany, you have to watch Human Centipede. Okay, I'll watch it. But if it was just Tiffany, what do you want to do Friday night? I'm not gonna be let's watch the Human Centipede. That's
I
the
see.
difference.
Bones, you would not know this about Bones because Bones is a badass, but he won't watch the shit. He won't watch it.
Yeah, it's because it's shit. They're shit, and it's it's gross.
But it's a masterpiece of a movie, though. It's
I
fantastic.
mean, masterpiece is it's a big word.
Joe the
for a
Horror
movie.
Man calls that a masterpiece of a film.
It's shot pretty well, but I wouldn't say that it's masterpiece acting in The Human Centipede.
It's one of Patrick Review's top 5 movies of last year that he watched.
That is
Patrick.
true.
It's just one man's opinion, though.
We're talking about the man who hates Halloween '78. So
Yeah, it seems like he's hard to please with his movies sometimes.
Patrick?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
never get what movies he'll like and what movies he'll hate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see how he doesn't like Halloween.
no, that's a classic.
I was waiting for his review so that he could like tell me why he didn't like it, but I think maybe
Yeah.
he just doesn't like it because he thinks it's overhyped. But
He said the pacing was on it. That was the issue. Yeah.
I'm there. The whole movie, I'm with it. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, Kevin, but I was sat down when I was a child to watch I Spit on Your Grave and told to stay away from men. That's what, to stay away from men.
Oh,
So
jeez.
that kind of
That's
That'd be a good way
traumatizing.
to teach your
Yeah.
daughter that men are bad.
And I was pregnant at 18, so didn't work.
Uh, they didn't know it was booze.
Have any of you seen a Serbian film?
No.
Yeah.
And is it one of those things where you wish you hadn't? Like you can't unsee it?
I haven't seen it, and I wish it doesn't exist from what I've heard is in it.
Yeah.
I don't think I regretted watching it at the time, but I watched it like 2011 or something like that, so it's been a while. But, like at the time I was just like watching like all this extreme stuff, like, but it was like me and my friends were doing it. So like even if it was like really like disturbing, like we could talk to each other. It's like, man, this shit, and they're like, yeah, that shit is fucking fucked up, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm not opposed to watching it because I kind of know what happens because I read about it. But am I watching it on Friday night for funsies? No. But if I was going to do a review, yeah, I would watch it.
I'm opposed to watching it. I heard there was baby rape.
Oh, yeah?
Sounds like the dumbest fucking thing they ever have in a movie. I
Yeah,
hate when
like-
that movie's brought up.
Like as soon as it's born kind of thing. It's pretty messed up.
So I was cleaning out as I'm moving. I was cleaning out some of my movies, and Wild Ice sent me a pack of stickers from a movie called Sodomaniac.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my goodness.
And some of the stickers are just completely about, sodomy. So I'm like, I need to get rid of these because I'm not going to give these to any of my friends. I'm not sure how much I love them. I might, maybe one or two people, but I was looking up maybe the movie has some substance to it because I seen Horror Devil 333 review it, and it was the funniest review I've ever seen in my entire life. So I looked it up, and there was this girl that reviewed the book.
There's a
Because
book?
I'd never watched. Yeah, the 100 and Salo, 120 Days of Sodom.
Yeah. I got like a
And-
top list of movies I ain't gonna fucking watch, and that's one of them.
Yeah, it's like one of the most disturbing movies ever made.
Wow.
It's a Wild Eye movie that all the Wild Eye guys haven't reviewed yet.
Sodomaniac is, but not Salo. But it's in that same premise. Like there's a lot of sodomy going on in this. I guess it was. I had no idea it was a book first. Like I didn't know. I had no idea that was a book before it became a movie. By the way, Patrick is listening to us, and he wanted me to tell you guys that you're all full of shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, did he ever reply back about Art the Clown? No.
Let me look.
I asked him, and he didn't reply. He doesn't want us to know if that was him or not.
Maybe he doesn't
It
want me
looks
to
like
yell
one of my
at him like I
relatives
yelled at
just
Michael.
entered the stream. Yoslin, that's my aunt, Yoslin Harangue. Hello.
Orangutan.
But anyways, so like I'm looking up this book, this girl's review, and she started crying, dude, because of how disturbing it was to her. I'm just like, holy shit! Like, somebody, even a book can get to you that bad. I wonder how much the movie would do to somebody, you know?
So you watched it?
I have not watched it yet.
So
I'm
you
gonna
have
to
it,
now.
or you just have the stickers?
I just got the stickers, dude. They just sent me the stickers, not the damn movie.
I'm wouldn't want the
Like
movie.
one of the stickers is like a guy bent over saying, "Please don't butt fuck me."
What?
Oh my
That's one of the
goodness.
stickers, dude. I'm not lying,
Why'd they print that?
Oh,
dude. I have no idea.
oh my goodness.
There's
I'm
all
sure
kinds
there's
of horror out there, isn't there?
Yeah,
I'm sure someone in the community would love that movie.
Tim reviewed it. He liked it.
Oh, he did like it. I thought I thought it was funny because he didn't like it. So it's funny and he does like it. I'll have to watch that.
Well, the way he described it cracked me up because Tim doesn't have a filter, and
Those are the best people.
yeah.
He's like, it went right up the butt. Is that what you mean by no filter?
That's why I say I don't know that I could actively ask certain people to review certain movies without knowing how they would feel about it. I guess I could. I don't know.
The only thing that would offend me is if someone asked me to watch a movie and I had to pay for it. I'd be like, I don't know.
No.
I
Yeah.
don't review anything unless I own it or it's on Tubi or some other streaming app.
Yeah, like if I can find it somewhere for free, I'll definitely watch it, but I'm broke.
Right? I wouldn't want to blind buy a movie anyway just so I can review it, and then it sucked, and then now I own it and I don't want it.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get sucked in by some blind buys, like
Hey.
Sharks of the Corn. Man, I thought it was gonna be good.
Sharks of the Corn?
Yeah, it was like $35 for the Blu-ray. I was like, oh man, I'll probably like it because I used to like bad shark movies, but I don't think I do anymore. I don't remember like the last bad shark movie I really liked.
Okay, but I don't know if you guys talk spoilers in here, but is the shark in the corn?
There's multiple sharks in the
How-
cornfield.
How are they in the corn? They're
And they
water
roar, apparently.
animals.
I think it
Was there a
has- I don't
hayride?
know. There was no hayride running. I don't remember. There is some type of, I think maybe aliens, maybe. I don't really know. There's
yeah.
some shark-human hybrid somewhere in that movie
Oh,
too.
jeez.
So, yeah.
It sounds
Patrick,
like
if
it's
you're
silly,
listening,
makes
you
me
know
wanna
where the
check
link
it
is,
out.
dude.
Listen, I'm not judging anyone that blind buys stuff for fun. I just wouldn't want to have to do it because I was pressured to do it. That's what I'm saying.
I got this cool movie with a two-headed shark in it. that I'm
Yeah,
gonna
did you
have
watch
to
it?
watch. I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
I like that one.
Does it have Brooke Hogan in it?
I still gotta
It
watch the one
might.
that Cody sent me. Was it Galapagos versus Godzilla or
Megaguirus.
Mega Gears. Yeah.
yeah Galapagos versus Optimus
But yeah.
Prime versus
It cracks me
It's,
up when you do
Godzilla versus Gullah Gullah Island.
that. Go on.
That's
I would watch that.
Been your polywog.
I've seen that movie.
I used to watch that shit.
yeah, I used to watch that.
Been ya. Officers over there like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, Hobbs, have you ever watched Gullah Gullah Island?
no.
It's kind of like the Barney show, but with a frog.
It's like the guy in a big frog suit hopping
Yeah.
around.
But I feel like this is like a subgenre that I'm gonna get really into because I like crazy. I review Wild Eye, man.
All the creature features that are hybrids and genetically changed and aliens.
You're talking
Well,
about kaiju.
you know-
Kaiju movies are awesome.
Half of this community likes what's called kaiju films, and I had no idea much about them until literally everybody I know watches them but me. And I watched 2 of them and I was really into them.
What's kaiju? What's that?
Giant
Just
monsters.
big monsters like King Kong and Godzilla.
Oh, like Godzilla. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I
My
knew that.
favorite will always be
Which ones have you
Mothra
watched, Hobbs?
versus Godzilla.
Mothra's good.
Yeah.
So
Bob,
far,
which one?
Mothra, I really, really freaking enjoyed that. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't think I would like any of these type of movies, but after watching it, I'm like, dude, I'm ready for all of them.
Yeah.
But we're talking like those are the old ones, right? The old school ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like nowadays it'd be like the Godzilla vs Kong that came out a couple years ago, and then Pacific Rim and that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I mean-
I say. They're all pretty much old except for those new Godzillas.
And then I just
Pacific
reviewed,
Rim.
Killer
Rampage.
Cicadas last year and Murder Hornets this year. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
reviewed
Asylum puts out a bunch of like giant
cicadas
monster
look like they're
movies.
made
They're
out of
just bad.
sponge.
it's true. The cicadas are made out of Nerf balls. It's legit. They
Look
made
like
them
it.
out of Nerf balls in the film. I'm not even joking. That's what they made them out of.
Oh, cool.
I'm getting into more Korean horror. A lot of times people don't like it because you have to read it because it's only in subtitled. Or, I mean, you can watch it in dubbed, but I hate it. I'd rather listen to the actors speak.
I don't know. I don't think I watch a lot of Korean horror.
Well, have you seen Train to Busan? That one's pretty popular.
Yeah, I like that one. I watched the sub on that one, but there is
Yeah.
an English dub for that. I just
Yeah,
I
it's just
didn't know.
it's wonky. I don't like listening to the dub. It like messes me up.
I enjoy the English dub on those films.
I don't mind it
I-
if it's like 20
I-
minutes behind on a dub. That's when I've got an
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
like the
it's
dub
on
to the
time,
host
I
is
enjoy
good.
it.
I heard a lot of people complaining about the dubbed for Squid Games, and I watched it first with subtitles, and then my husband wanted to watch it, so I watched it dubbed. I didn't think they did a bad job dubbing it. I don't know if you guys watched that or not, but it's not
I
really.
didn't watch that.
I mean, it is horror. It is. I would say it's horror. It's pretty good. I really liked it.
I think the only Korean show I watched was like School Nurse Files or something. Like there's these little monsters, and she has this like plastic lightsaber she kills them with. She has this power, only she can see these monsters for some reason. But that's the only one I've watched.
Pat, you have the link if you want to come up and talk shit and have some fun. Come up.
We need to know Pat's stance on Art the Clown.
I know.
Pat, we
you're
need
very
your stat.
Pat, come up here.
Are you scared of me, Pat?
I think he's got an interview tomorrow and he's got another thing on Sunday, so maybe he's just conserving his time.
Chicken Dead. I don't think I've watched that one.
Oh yeah, Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead. Hell yeah.
Oh no,
Poultrygeist.
Yeah.
I tried to watch that.
You know what?
not
You
get
you
through
reviewed that, didn't you? That's right. You did review that. Yeah, it was called Tiffany. Have you seen it?
No.
Yeah, it's called Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead. It's a trauma film.
I watched when Snakes on a Plane came out, which was a long time ago, I know, but I watched. I worked at Blockbuster at the time, and it hadn't come out yet, but they made Snakes on a Train, so I watched that one first, and I liked it better than Snakes on a Plane.
The only thing I like about Snakes on a Plane is the song. I got a little vinyl of it. But,
Oh wow, fancy.
but yeah,
But
no,
in
I
the
did
second one, you
not
did
like
get
the
someone
movie.
yelling about the motherfucking snakes.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I
just
like.
that
That's
one
the part
quote.
I like about it.
Yeah, they actually had to film that later after they filmed everything because they're like, we need Samuel L. Jackson to say it at least once. And
Yeah.
I was pissed because of the dogs when the dog got eaten by the snake. I was ready
Me
to fuck somebody
too.
up over that.
Yeah.
Yes, I hated that part.
It wasn't real though. That's the part I have to keep reminding myself. It's fake.
AF.
What
least
helped
on-
me with that is that the snakes did not look real.
No, that's why Snakes on the Train was so good because they only used real snakes. But They were just ball pythons and like corn snakes, but people that don't know what kind of snakes are what, they wouldn't know, So they're just throwing all these pet snakes on people. It's hilarious.
That's the two kind of snake pets I have.
Yeah. And like if you ever watch Snakes on a Train, there's just so many ball pythons. There might even be some king snakes. I can't remember now.
I'm writing that down. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, if you do, let me know what you think. I liked it way better than Snakes on a Plane, and it cost probably 1/50th, 100th of the cost of Snakes on a Plane.
So, are you finding that you're more into horror as far as the type of community that you would be interested in being involved more in, or because I know you have kind of different groups that you kind of associate with? Are you kind of leaning more towards the horror now, or what are you?
I am a chameleon. I don't know. I'm just dipping my toes in the waters of all the things I'm into and seeing what sticks.
Well, I tell you, this is the most giving and fun group, that I've been involved in so far. A lot of great people. So obviously, you're meeting some of them tonight. You already met most of them, but it's a fun group to be part of. We have contests and shit all the time, and we just send each other movies all the time for no reason. No reason whatsoever. We just do it. Like somebody sent me 40 movies the other day just for the hell of it.
Whoa, jeez.
It's just what we do.
For the hell of it.
Yeah. They won't even charge you shipping. They won't even say, look, I'll send you these, but no, they'll just say, look, when you give me your address, and that's it. It's just what we do.
That's sweet. That's your type of friend mail.
That guy up there just did that the other day. He was like, what's your address? I want to send you something.
Yeah, and he said, don't send him anything with centipedes or or midgets. Yeah.
Weird dwarfs that poke people with sticks or ass-to-mouth movies.
I mean, I get it. I do.
Because they do like to send each other weird stuff. So I had to tell them, if you send me weird stuff, I'm not going to watch it.
But see, the thing is that people wouldn't think that when you look at Bones' videos, because look at the background of his fucking wall there. I mean, you have.
Do you see any dwarfs or centipedes? You see the icons, Jason and Freddy and Mike.
The top shelf is all ass-to-mouth movies.
Right. You see Michael Myers, Jason Mass, Freddy Krueger. You don't see any centipedes or dwarfs poking people with sticks.
Okay, wait. What is the dwarf poking people with sticks about?
Oh man!
Oh dear God! Here we go.
Called the Sinful Dwarf.
Go watch Casey's review. He pokes a chick in the vagina with some stick or something.
Yeah, he has like a walking stick, and it's like it doesn't show it, but it shows some other things if you watch the.
So somebody violates a chicken.
Not a chicken, no, a girl.
Girl. Yeah. Oh! I thought you said chicken.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
No, I wouldn't care about him poking a chicken.
Yeah, so we're not going to pass that on to the final girls for sure. Somehow I feel like it's going to happen.
Weird shit to females I don't like to watch. And like,
I feel like the more stuff we tell them that they shouldn't review, they go and review it.
Watch her get her revenge.
I think we got another Sinful Dwarf fan in the chat. See, like a lot of people like that movie.
Michael likes.
I think Time Life is going to be putting it on QVC.
You don't like the door? I don't know him personally. Do you like him or not like him?
You don't like what he did, though, right?
Right.
People want details. Tell us why you don't like it, Bones. Bones, give us details, Bones. Bones, tell us. Bones.
No, I have no details. Bones.
Okay, well, how do you feel about the tree scene in Evil Dead then? Are you anti-tree?
Anti-tree. I don't think Mitch because it's just weird fucking scene with a tree.
Yeah, it didn't need to be in there, but I don't hate the scene. It's over pretty quickly. It's not like
it's just like
I spit on your grave 3.
A woman, I don't really pay attention to that part of it.
It's actually a really great question. I've never heard anybody discuss that. What about the tree scene from Evil Dead?
I've never heard that brought up before.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what to say. It's a weird scene with a tree doing something weird, but
when
I
I
never
first
really
saw that,
acknowledged it.
I was like, what did I just see? What just happened? Did I black out?
Don't put them all in the same basket. Dwarfs are awesome.
Tochi, you're in deep thought. Tell us what you're thinking.
When I
Well,
first
yeah,
saw
I
that
love the
scene,
dwarf that
I
plays the
was
leprechaun.
going,
I love the dwarf that plays Rumpelstiltskin.
Warwick's awesome.
Yeah.
He was Wicked also, and Willow.
Yeah. They're
Jen, are
making
you
a
thinking
TV
about the
show of
tree?
Willow.
yes. And when I first saw that part, I was like, what the hell? What? And I had to turn it off for like 2 months before I watched it again.
Really?
Yeah,
Casey, did you know they're making a Willow TV show?
but I
See,
finally
certain
made it
things affect
through.
people differently.
And I don't know if Vern Troyer was a dwarf because he was like smaller than the other ones, but he was in a cool movie called Gnome Alone.
All right, let's throw it out there. You guys know me, what with the stuff that bothers me, what movies. We've never truly asked Bones. Bones, what movies really got to your core, buddy? What movies had you not sleeping at night for 1 or 2 nights?
Now you're going back to like scary stuff that scares you, and I never have an answer for that.
No, not scary. Like that just made you think. It doesn't even have to be scary. Like The Devil's Candy. Like it made me think. I couldn't sleep for a night and a half.
I don't have any movies like that.
Everybody's afraid
None.
of something.
I don't recall
Casey?
any movies that I was
What?
afraid of.
I don't think Casey's afraid of anything either. He'll take a chair to the head.
The Exorcist scared me as a kid.
Yeah, that got me too.
See, Kevin also says none, so stop picking on me.
Because I shouldn't have watched it at 4 years old. Tiffany, you can answer that question too.
Well, the only movie that ever really got to me, and it's not even like that bad, but it was just, I guess, because I was by myself in the dark. I talked about this on Final Girls too.
Yeah.
Hi, and I watched Event Horizon, and it really messed with me because the scenes where they like go to hell and stuff was really like, whoa.
I've never seen
Yeah,
that
that
one.
stuff's kind of
I know a
surreal,
lot of
man.
people like it.
You've never seen it?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you should. It's a
Dude.
horror and a sci-fi. It's like mixed.
Yeah, we got to get you a copy of that, Bones.
And I haven't seen as many movies as you guys. I know that, but the more movies that I watch on the horror side are like not campy, but like scary, like psychologically scary or supernatural scary or that kind of thing. Because I like to be afraid, even though none of them really scare me. So
How
when
do you
you're
feel
like,
about
let's,
the Hellraiser movies too?
I
Have you
mean,
seen them?
they're okay. Like, but you talk to me about Velocipaster. First of all, I love the title, but what kind of substance is going to be in this movie? What am I going to take away from this?
It's a Wild Eye movie. You're not going to get any.
No,
he's
but I
not
liked
only
Hellraiser.
he's not only a pastor and a dinosaur. He also is a ninja. So that's something to look forward to.
How did they not put that in the title?
He fights some people.
So it has a T-Rex doing helicopter kicks.
You'll have to watch to find out. I don't even remember.
Oh wow,
I think he's
Kevin,
just
the
kind of
Ring?
flopping around.
Kevin said The Ring. Holy shit. Wow.
Mr. Bones, I am one of those people. I didn't actually care for the first Hellraiser. I liked them as they progressed up into a point, and then they got stupid.
See, I thought everything after 2 was stupid, but Brad from Bronco Juggalo said to check out Judgment, and I only watched like the first 20 minutes, and it was pretty good so far. So
Toki, was Hereditary the one that you said got you the most?
The Witch. Witch and Hereditary.
Oh, it was the Witch. That's right.
The witch with the goat?
That goat scared the hell out of me.
Seriously?
Yes.
Wow. I wanted to keep him as a pet.
I can't go near goats anymore.
You know what's going to happen is somebody's going to listen to this fucking chat, and somebody's going to send that to Tochi as a joke.
What, a
Okay.
goat?
A stuffed fucking.
Oh, a stuffed goat. She had the movie.
My
She got out of the spy pot.
son bought me a plastic goat. It was only this big, but I mean, he bought me a white plastic goat and he colored it with a marker black and then gave it to me.
Did
Okay, you
name it
guys.
Philip?
Let's start a
Boo did that to
GoFundMe.
you?
Did you guys name it Philip?
Yes, he named it Philip.
Let's start
he-
a GoFundMe, and we'll save up a bunch of money,
Buy some.
and we'll fill her yard with just black goats. Let's do it. We can make it
But
happen,
see,
you guys.
There's a flip side to this too, because she's got Damone. Have you seen Damone, Tiff?
Mhm. Yeah, I used to have a snake. Damone is
You should
that your
bring-
corn snake? Or is
Yeah.
that your ball? Okay, your corn snake,
My
yeah.
corn snake.
Damone, he's got the attitude.
Is he a biter?
Yes.
At least you're
He's a biter.
honest.
Yeah. He's my mean
He don't
one.
care. He don't care whether you come, stay, lay, or pray. He's got that attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Damone, Mike Damone.
Yeah.
I like Rickles.
Yeah. Rickles is my sweetie.
Is it the ball python?
Yeah.
Ball pythons are awesome. I love them.
Yeah.
I gotta say something is stunning me right now in the chat because Kevin is from Death Central. He does clips of movies, only the kill scenes.
Oh, cool.
And the movie that got him was The Ring. Out of all the things I've seen in his channel, The Ring is the one that got him. Not saying that's bad. I'm just surprised by it.
It's just the
So
ones
why?
you don't expect because they've seen and heard it all. Patrick. No.
Yeah, Patrick.
Oh.
That's why I'm called the coyote.
You know, he means well. He triggers us, but he means well.
He triggers me on purpose and it's funny and it's okay. I just like to mess with them.
Patrick, bite my butt.
And then he sends me coyote stuff on Instagram.
You leave her alone. She's under my protection.
Yeah,
You can
final
just
girls
bite
protect
my
each
butt.
other.
It's okay
Got an army
because now
behind
we
you
have
now, Tiff. The final girls protect each other.
well, we have a war going on that I think dogs are better than cats. So
Yes,
it's okay. I can hold my own.
Casey has a preference in that war, I think, too.
Kill his cat.
I prefer cats in general, but
All right, it's dudes
Oh.
against chicks, I guess.
I mean the only thing is like I'll take a husky and actually most dogs over like the naked Sphinx cats. Those guys are weird.
That's the kind of cat I want.
Oh yeah.
I guess the only thing is, like, they require a lot of care, like more care than a regular cat, right? Like, because you have to bathe them like every 2 days, right? Like the Sphinx cats.
Not every 2 days, but you have to bathe them more often. And they like if they're in around windows, they need sunscreen, and you know, probably need to put clothes on them if it gets cold.
I really
Wow.
like the look of the cat that Judith Myers had the other night in Patrick's interview. She looked like a fucking lynx.
Yeah, Maine
Snow
Coon.
leopards.
Yeah.
No, that
It
one
looks
Hey.
like
Maine
a
Coon,
lynx.
crazy. Yeah.
Thing was big, had these big pointy ears. Looked like one of them snow leopards.
So, like, I legitimately wanted to get one of those before I got my Siamese, like 10 or 15 years ago. Like, I wanted a Maine Coon. And I went and looked at one at a cat convention, and dude, it was longer than my car.
What?
The ones that they looked like fucking pumas, man. They were huge. I was like, I can't have this in a one-bedroom apartment.
Wait, what kind of cat
Maine
was it?
Coon. A Maine Coon.
Maine Coon.
Yeah,
They're
they are
like-
big.
They're huge, man.
What was her name?
Like-
Sandy Johnson that played
Yeah.
Judith Myers. That's
Like
what
Judith
she had.
Myers.
That Maine Coon that looked like a lynx.
They're They're beautiful cats. Absolutely beautiful.
I don't know what it's called, but there's a cat that looks like a werewolf, and I would probably get one of those.
I
They're
wonder if
pretty
that's
neat.
it. Do you think that that's it?
No,
I
no,
think
no,
that's
no.
it.
It looks like it has like bright yellow eyes, and it's like all this hair is really weird. It looks like a werewolf, and they're usually like black.
Yeah.
I don't know what the breed's called though, and I can't leave StreamYard to check. But they're really cool looking. They're like scary, ugly, and I love that.
Cat
Yeah.
Sick
Google
Blues?
cats that look like werewolves.
Yeah, it'll come up.
That's another highly recommended film for all of you guys looking for something a little twisted is Cat Sick Blues.
Yeah, I've heard about that. That's what my don't worry about watching list because you guys talk about how weird and sick it is.
Ben, are they
Bite
called
my
werewolf
butt,
cats?
Patrick.
That's easy to remember.
No cats look like coyotes.
It's true. You know what though? Coyotes are expert cat killers. Just saying.
Yep.
Oof. Ooh. Ooh, the battle lines.
Ben Grimm in the house said they are called werewolf cats. I've never heard of them.
True story. So my father growing up was a don't hate because I don't do this, but he was a trapper. This is a big thing in the 70s or 80s, right? So like he would to keep the crops safe and stuff like that. He would or to keep the cattle, he would catch coyotes and stuff, relocate them. Wouldn't kill them, he would relocate them. And he had a white one that he caught, and I guess it was a rare one. And dude, he kept it in a cage in the middle of our living room until he rehomed it.
Jesus.
Oh my
And I was like
That's
4.
nuts.
Yeah. Like I think I've got pictures of it somewhere, but like my father was completely opposite of me, like hunter, fisherman, real quiet, country boy. But he would do it. He would relocate those animals in order to keep them from killing the cattle at some of the country areas.
Well, if it was a piebald or an albino or something, that would be really rare in a coyote.
Yeah. I remember because I came home from school and there was no parents home. And I walked in from school and the thing was right in the middle of the fucking living room in the cage just staring at me. And I was like, dude, if Child Protective Services would have seen this, I'd have been gone so quick.
It was a different time.
Not back then. I don't think in the 70s and 80s. My goodness.
Is this
No,
the
things
cat,
have
Tiffany?
changed. Yeah, that's the werewolf cat.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what is
Oh, Lycoy. I've never seen this thing before.
What's it called?
Lycoy.
I do fish, Pat, when I get a chance to. I do like to fish.
Lycoi.
It's like so ugly, right? It's like so ugly you have to have it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I
just
meant, like,
me.
I think
Pat,
it
I
looks
meant
fine.
like living off the land. Like that's how my dad was. Like he would prefer to live in like. My dad would rather live in the lake than in a house. You know, like that's how he was.
I've killed before and I'll kill again.
Hey, I'm wearing fishing lures as earrings.
Are you really?
Oh, those match your shirt. That's cute.
Dude, those are that is awesome. I didn't see that.
Yes, I fish.
You better move somewhere.
Kevin
cold,
would like to
Kevin.
be a penguin. If he could be reincarnated into an animal, he would choose to be a penguin because they're
He
funny.
didn't say that.
Would you
Do they have
Gilbert
knees?
Godfrey?
Oh, Kevin, I misunderstood what you said.
If he said what you said,
if
I
you
think
could have
he needs
if you could have a pet.
he needs to meet the doctor from Tusk if he wants what you said.
I thought he said if he could be a pet, he would be a penguin. Dude, they're brutal when they fight, bro. Have you ever looked online and watched like penguins fight? Like, dude, they like practically kill each other.
Yeah. They're so cute though. But
They're
I love
angry.
the fish, Patrick.
They're angry because they can't fly.
yeah.
Kevin said he does not want to be a penguin. He just wants to have this.
You guys fish? Everybody fishes up there
Hell yeah.
on panel?
I
do
don't
not.
fly fish. I only lake fish. I don't know how to fly fish.
I don't
I do
either.
both. But growing up in Montana, that's what you learn.
Mr. Bones.
In Montana, you drink beer and you fish.
Well, I don't drink beer, but I fly fish and regular fish.
That's true, Tochi. You don't do any alcoholic beverages. I forgot about
I
that.
do not fish,
Yeah.
Tiff.
No. Does anybody hunt?
No.
I do
I
not.
don't hunt.
I have with my father growing up, but I don't currently.
I hunt. I used to kill rabbits too. Like I used to raise them, and then I wasn't very good at like skinning them. My husband was, but I could kill them no problem.
Did
He
you
couldn't
howl
eat.
at them while you're killing them?
Did I what?
Howl at them. Ow!
I would. No, I pet them, and my husband's like, "Stop petting them," and I'm like, "Well, it's just calming them down before." He's like, "I can't watch." I'm like, "Gary, you can't
That's
watch."
kind of weird.
I
Don't
know.
worry, it's all good. I'm just gonna kill you.
Well,
So
the animal doesn't know.
if
That reminds me
so
of
I've got-
a line from Texas Chainsaw 4 where he says, "I'm just gonna kill you. It ain't no fucking biggie."
true story. I'm not trying to change the subject, but I do have a friend that thinks he's a legit lichen.
What?
Does he have
Yeah.
evidence?
He thinks
Do
he's
they
an
have-
actual werewolf.
Do they have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
I
I
know
can
there's
send you the
people that think
links.
they're vampires too, isn't there?
And
When I was
he
in high school,
when
I
he
was
would
like that.
before he would mate with a woman, he would howl, and I'm not even exaggerating.
And she still let him mate with
He
her?
should have saved that for when he busted his nut. Ow!
Yeah, what in the
That's
hell?
exactly what he called it. That's what I said. They would mate, and he would howl before. He would walk on all fours with her, and they would walk up to their bedroom before they would mate, and they would howl.
And you watched them do this?
No, I was down in the main.
He's like, did you watch him? Were you the cameraman?
No.
Nick
'cause
Cage is
remember,
a
I'm the
vampire.
vampire. I don't have any blood. But his name now is Odin, and Pat knows of him.
Is he a furry too?
I think so.
Yeah, they usually go hand in hand.
Yeah. Like, there was a girl that put a post out on Facebook warning people not to go around him because she thought he was legitimately a werewolf as well.
Oh, so he brainwashes people? That's cool.
No. She just thought he was a werewolf because he growled and howled. I'll send you guys the video later.
If you're gonna date somebody like that, date a vampire, man, not a werewolf.
Hey, look, Jen, we all have our preferences, okay?
Odin is a car wreck.
I mean, do you really want to walk on all fours and have a guy howl before he enters the?
Yeah,
And I wonder
I
if
guess
they
he
do.
found someone that does.
Yeah.
There's someone for everybody, Tochi.
Well, I don't want someone biting me all the time and sucking my blood.
Sorry.
I mean, there are people that have mannequins that's who they date. They date mannequins because they don't talk back, but they listen. They dress them up. I mean, haven't you seen my weird obsession on TV? Like, people, they prefer to date mannequins.
I know somebody who
happens.
dates a mannequin.
Ooh. Do
Yeah.
they have a YouTube channel?
Yes.
We need to drop the links.
It's not a mannequin, it's a silicone doll.
But it's like it has a whole like person like it has a
a
backstory
name.
and a
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Wow.
The thing is like, would you have to get it like a tax ID and like a social security number? Like,
No, and he was supposed to marry it, and then like his friends made a video and got him an outfit, and now he's not marrying it, and everybody's fighting. It's so stupid. That's just
Didn't
one
they make
of
a
the
movie
other.
about him?
This is another community that I dipped a toe in, and I can't
It's
get
called
out.
Lars and the
The
Real Girl.
mannequin dating community.
No, he's just one guy in the community that's like that.
I was dating a brony for a while.
Is his name Michael Malloy?
No.
No.
Jared,
Oh,
I've
no, poor
definitely seen
Michael.
penguins try to beat the crap out of each other.
And
But
oh
yes,
my God.
please tell us about this brony because I don't know any bronies.
David
So what is
Horror
it
in the
that-
house.
Does that
It's
just
like
mean he likes the show, or like he
that's
dresses
all
up?
he would talk about. That's all he would talk about was Rainbow Dash. I was ready to kill him. I was ready to kill him.
Also, he was obsessed with My Little Pony. That's what it was?
Yeah, that's all he would talk about. I would sit down to watch a movie in a movie theater with him, and he'd be whispering sweet nothings into my ear, and then he all of a sudden he'd say, "What would Rainbow Dash do?" And it was like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking kill him."
Try kick you.
I don't know which one Rainbow Dash is, but did you dress up as it?
No,
No.
no.
David
There is
Horror wants
no.
to thank you all for giving him great entertainment that he just ran into today at about 1:30. He's so excited for what we're talking about. This is what we do here, folks. At
It is
1:30 a.m., we bring you the entertainment.
Also, Patrick, let's not endorse this person, if you know what I mean. It's not my coyote support group either.
We have a serious question in the chat here from David's Horror. If you
Oh,
dated the
stop.
creature from the Black Lagoon, would sex be soggy style?
It's a lagoon, obviously.
I think so.
Coachie's in deep thought, folks.
Jen, I say yes, and here's why. It's water. He comes from water.
Yeah, but he can be out of the water in the third movie.
We have to wait a long time to get out of the water.
Yeah. True.
You know that there's a parody out there of it somewhere. There's an adult film parody of Creature from the Black. It's got to be out there somewhere.
That's what I was trying to think of. If there was one.
Is it called Soggy Style?
Creature from the Black Poon? I mean, you know.
Blackfoot.
I would much rather
Soggy
prefer
Style.
Swamp Thing over the Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Swamp Thing.
Yeah. Swamp Thing. Yes.
Didn't the
Can-
creature from
can-
the Black Lagoon never attack anyone? They just shot at him a lot.
Yeah.
No, he attacked. Didn't he try to abduct the girl swimming?
Yeah, after
Yeah.
they attacked him though, right?
Yeah.
Like they started it.
Yeah. They started it.
So, what would be the
Yeah.
significant advantage of having Swamp Thing versus the creature? Is he stronger? Now we're up to 20 people in the chat. What is going on now?
He talks. He talks. He's a more gentle soul.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my God, Jared just jumped in on the. It's funny how things get crazier at 1:30 a.m. in the chat. It's just
Yeah.
all of us have insomnia apparently.
Yeah. Except I don't have the cleavage that Andrea Barboa has, so I don't think Swamp Thing would go for me myself. You know?
Well, they make this new bra thing that just goes around the bottom of your boobs. You could get cleavage from that. I'll send you a link.
My God, this is one of the most epic chats ever.
I know you're wondering. There's something called Creature from the Spew Lagoon. So everyone knows.
Thank you.
Casey's going through his playlist right now to see what.
No. I'm gonna pass on that one.
Jen's writing it down.
Okay,
Tiff-
thank you.
Tiffany,
You're
you need to
welcome.
get on cam. Tiffany, you need to get on cam with your black Phillip horns and show Jennifer
With my what?
your black Phillip horns. You got them
Oh, my
long ones that look like
horns?
black Phillip horns.
Oh yeah. You know
Those
what?
big black ones.
I'm gonna put those on when I do my review for the final girls, just for Jen.
Cool. They look like black
Casey, you
unicorns.
crack me up, dude. I can't believe you actually looked it up.
Why not?
And added to Jen's list.
And I knew Jennifer needed to know.
Patrick has a favorite called Debbie Does Dishwashers.
Okay, you're gonna need to send me a diagram, Patrick, because I can't figure that out.
Your favorite Universal horror movie mixed with adult film.
I know. I'm just thinking, like, what position she. Never mind.
The
It's a dishwasher. Yeah. Good
I
night,
don't know.
Death Central. Get some sleep.
Kevin is running away from this weird conversation.
Yeah.
All Death Central wanted to do was talk about horror. All of a sudden, it went into a different direction.
Right?
I don't know. I think pretty much everything we've said tonight's pretty scary.
Yeah, dishwashers. That sounds real scary to me.
And yet refreshing.
I guess.
Make sure to use Tide.
If you get the right soap. The right amount of bubbles always help.
What
See,
is the
he's not
emoji
running
that
away.
Pat put it up, so
Oh, that's David's horror.
Harry Pooter and the chambermaids. Secret.
Everybody has their
Very
preference, you
true.
know.
Yeah, totally no judgment.
Brillo
Yeah.
tags.
No.
It's okay that Jennifer's a brony. No judgment.
I'm not a brony. I dated one.
She's just attracted to them. It's different.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I was not attracted to him either.
We literally had two people in this, and I was
Okay.
about to shut it down. Now everything's getting livid and high up again.
I gotta cut it off at 3 so I can watch the new Texas Chainsaw.
David,
I
I,
might.
didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to watch it like in the day or if I want to wait till the Slash Brothers stream.
I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm probably gonna watch it ahead of time. And then
I
pretend
am.
like I
I've been
didn't.
waiting. I've been waiting for the 18th.
Well, shit, just give
I
it
was
about an
hoping it
hour
would
and we can just
go
do a
up
fucking
at
watch
12.
party. No, I'm just kidding.
Harry Pooter and Deathly Swallows. Chat's crazy.
You guys say you do like games or whatever. You should have like, I don't know if you've done this
Jared,
before, but like the
Where's
best
this
title.
coming from
They
you,
said
dude?
that and then deleted it, but we already saw it.
Yeah. I
Oh, he's
see.
being serious. He's asking if that's part of the trilogy. I don't know. I think he was making that name up. Is there a Harry Potter with Deathly Swallows? I don't know.
Is this a whole series? Is it a real thing?
Yeah. What's the other one called? You guys in the chat.
Toki's writing it
listening.
down.
Shit.
I'm not into Harry Pooter. Thank you.
Jared keeps repeating the question. I don't have an answer.
Next,
let me look. I guess we'll look and see.
I gotta start doing Lord of the Rings spin-offs next. Fellowship of the Cockrings.
We're gonna get with our research team real quick, Jared. We'll be right with you. We're gonna
Yeah,
take a look
hold
and
on.
see.
Let's see.
We're gonna get some of our experts look it up here, and make sure to clear your cache afterwards. Okay.
I know there's one called Dracula Sucks.
Yes. Prisoner of Azkaban. I love it. That's my favorite movie too. Well, not Azkaban, but you know. I've never seen Azkaban, but I would watch that.
Dude, greatest. This is the greatest end to a stream you've ever had.
Hobbs, you forgot to say your shit. Welcome to the adult section of the Midnight Hour.
I did earlier. I think you were on a potty break. I did say, "Welcome to the Midnight Hour adult section."
I would at least watch that until the pizza man showed up, and then I think I've seen it.
I checked it. I checked to see if how the pizza man looked. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. So you don't have the money for your pizza?
Yeah.
How are we gonna make up the difference?
Oops.
Jared, we're looking for your answer, buddy. Sorry, you're back on topic here.
I don't know about the Harry Pooter. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Don't know
I'm
about that
having a
pooter.
flashback to an MTV show.
Which one?
When tattoos go too far or something.
Oh, I don't know why people go on that show. That's insane.
I know. Oh my goodness, I just found it today on YouTube and I'm going, what the heck?
Oh, you'll go down a rabbit hole. I watched like a whole bunch of them in a row. I was like, I couldn't believe what people got tattooed on them. Crazy.
Yeah, one lady got braids coming down from each side of her thigh.
What did she get? Brakes on her ass? What
Braids,
did you say? Oh,
hair
She's a Harry
braids.
Pooter.
I thought you said brakes, like dust the brakes off that ass or something like that. That's what I thought you were talking.
Braids with a little
These
ribbon at the
are the
end on each
breaks.
side of her inside thigh.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Alfred Big Cock Psycho.
They're evil on that show. It was like, what the heck?
I did not get a coyote. I have a wolf, and then I have a nicer wolf.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get the not nice wolf fixed or changed somehow. Eventually.
Are you gonna change your channel name to Tiffany Loves Horror?
No. My channel name is like not specific to anything. I like it that way,
Tiffany
so I
wears
can
horror t-shirts.
I can do anything I want.
It's true.
But some people do think I sell t-shirts and I don't.
This is a big
says
reception
wears them, not
this
sells
evening,
them.
making a lot of noise tonight. The midnight hour, 1:30 a.m.
Sorry.
here tonight. We like it. We like the attention. We dig it.
Now you're not changing your tattoo because Patrick picks on you, are you?
No, I'm changing it because it's garbage.
Did you think that before Patrick started ragging on you all the time?
No. I always thought that it has a goiter, for God's sakes.
What's that?
It's like under its chin, it looks like it has like a big bulge, and that's like a goiter in people.
Mm.
David's Horror, one of my friends in another community calls them sneakers. I don't know why.
I think that's a Twilight reference.
Yeah. I can't believe you're going to talk to me about sparkly vampires right now.
I've never seen any of the Twilights.
I read all the books and I watched all the movies.
And then you burnt them? You should have.
I've never read the books, but a couple dates I had to watch the movies. So yeah, I've seen a couple of them.
Yeah, I know. And Patrick, Gary's not letting it go now, so thank you for that. Patrick came to one of my lives, and I introduced him to my husband, was telling him about the coyote thing, and now my husband calls it a coyote.
Patrick, you bite my butt, Patrick. And Gary.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Gary can bite her butt too.
We're gonna get a T-shirt for her that says that.
Bite my butt.
Yeah.
Jennifer Tochi here, and on the back it says "Bite my butt."
With arrows.
Bite my butte.
Bite my buttes.
Bite my butte. We have a picture of the pit in the back of the shirt.
And
That's just her version of "Kiss My Ass."
yes.
What are you drinking, Tochi? You drinking Crystal Dr. Pepper?
No, I'm drinking drinking strawberry and cream water from
They don't-
Walmart.
They don't still make that, do they? The Crystal Pepsi.
I don't know
No.
if they
I know who to ask.
They brought it up. They brought it back for like a short time, and I tried it, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't think it was that sugary. It's so sugary.
Yeah, it's got like a pound of sugar in every 20-ounce bottle,
It
right?
does.
I was talking to Casey one night, and he was drinking it, and we did a 12-hour stream.
I wasn't drinking it. I brought it out. I had one from where they brought it back out. But
Just from him looking at it, he did a 12-hour stream.
It's not great.
This
I
has
think I
no
like the
sugar.
crystal better than the blue.
I
Pepsi
actually want to
Blue.
try them both. I'm really digging to try them.
I didn't even know there was a blue one.
Yeah.
That blue one though has red 40 in it. And my son can't drink anything with red 40 in it because it makes him very angry.
Oh wow, that's
With what
weird.
in it?
Yeah.
With what in it?
A lot of stuff has red 40.
40.
It's a colorant. A lot of stuff has
Hmm.
red 40 in it, so you really have to
Yeah.
watch.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is? I never even heard of that. Like, it makes people angry.
Yes, he's has an allergy towards it. A lot of people with autism do have an allergy towards it. But his is very strong.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Casey, did you check to see if yours had red 40 in it before you drink it?
I don't know.
He's looking right at. I
I-
knew he was gonna pull it up.
I drank. I always, unless it's like super old and I'm not gonna drink it. If it's like a new thing that comes out, I'll buy like 2. So I'll drink one and then I'll just keep one. But I did not get angry when I drank the.
I was just gonna
Crystal
ask.
Pepsi, so I think I'm good. Are you guys
You weren't-
excited for Batman? David wants
weren't
to
like-
know.
You weren't like Belial and throwing stuff to the
I don't
throwing
think
stuff
so.
at the apartment.
Who knows?
I don't know I don't know how I feel about it. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm not
really care for him too much, but
Yeah, I'm not
Dude.
excited, but I'll watch it eventually. But he is right. Quentin is always going on about he's so over this Batman movie on Facebook.
it's
Yeah.
not out yet though, right?
Yeah, no, he's just upset that I guess his friends are like hyping it up all the time, and he's just annoyed at them or something.
Maybe he had some red 40. I don't. Maybe we'll have to talk.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't know Zoe Kravitz was gonna be Catwoman. This is all news to me.
But see, if they do it like the original film, they're gonna have to have her get along with Batman, right? Like, or is she going to not get along with Batman? Like, I don't know. It's weird.
My son saw the commercial to it and he says, I am vengeance. And Brian goes, ugh. He's supposed to say, I am Batman, not I am vengeance. And he said, I'm never going to watch that movie.
You know, Brian is going to be a celebrity someday. I mean, he's making big money. Zoe Kravitz.
Crystal Pepsi. Pepsi Blue. There's the blue Pepsi. It's
Okay, but
weird.
how old is that Crystal Pepsi?
Both of these are from the re-release, so probably just like 4 years or something. They're not really old, but I got some old like Coca-Cola when they're in the old bottles and the old Mountain Dew where the whole bottle was green, like they're glass.
Do you have
Does it
any
say that there's a
Coke?
pound of sugar in the 20 ounce?
Let's see, sugar for Crystal Pepsi is 69 grams.
But for what's the
Pepsi,
serving size?
it's the whole bottle.
Really? I thought it'd be more than
20
that.
fluid ounces. The blue is also a whole serving for a bottle, and it's I don't even know. Oh, 58 grams of sugar.
See, I'm drinking a Faygo and it has 35 grams in one can.
Fago, are you a Juggalo?
Everybody thinks that I am, but I'm not. For a whole year that I was on this channel, everybody thought I was, but I'm not.
It's okay. You can enjoy Fago and not be a Juggalo. But I always ask people.
I think so far the only people that are juggalos are Brad. I think Bones used to be in Pat.
What, Pat's the Juggalo?
May I ask something? What is a juggalo?
I don't know, but I'm down with the clown and I'm down with Blanco. They're people that are fans of Insane Clown Posse, ICP.
Oh yeah, great
Oh.
Malenko.
Okay. Now I understand. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
Brad
Papa's
being-
he's a Juggalo. Casey, are you still a Juggalo, or were you?
I was never a Juggalo. I think I liked Redneck Ho, and that was about it. Like, I don't know. For a while, I was like listening to all this weird stuff, and that was in there. Like, I had like a mindless self-indulgence phase.
So I think it's just the only one. So yeah, Papa, Brad, Bones might have been.
Uh-oh. Hobbs left, but David's saying Phil's a Juggalo.
Just kidding. He reached out to me today, Mark of Horror. It's good hearing from him.
Oh, wow.
So there's like
Phil is a Juggalo? I didn't know that.
five people then.
Wow.
I didn't know Phil was a Juggalo. Wow. Oh, Vince is a Juggalo also.
Honestly, I really only like the Great Malenko and then the one where they do the Wizard of Oz album. I forget what it's called.
I didn't know they had a Wizard of Oz album. That sounds interesting.
It's weird.
Follow the
But-
Yellow Brick Hoe. I mean, I've never. What is that?
That might be a song. I don't remember.
I thought
I
I
know
heard
the
something like that.
songs. I just don't know what they're called. ICP is like rap. It's rap, but it's like horror rap. There's another band called Twisted, and they also do horror rap. You guys like horror movies, but I guess you guys don't care for horror music too much.
No, I like it. I like ICP. I just don't. I don't know a lot of their stuff. I have some of their older stuff, but I'm just not
Yeah, their
hugely
older
familiar
stuff's
with.
better.
Yeah.
I don't care for their newer stuff, and I think that's why like people don't listen to them as much anymore.
I like some of the horror rap from Wolfpack, but
Wolfbach, I know that.
yeah, and then I just kind of stopped listening to them, so I don't even know if they're still around.
I left behind rap in the mid 90s.
Jen likes Drum DNC. That's it.
No, I like others. I knew all the people in the Super Bowl. I was fans of Snoop and Dr. Dre.
Snoopaloop.
Yeah.
Going streaking in the comments. Snoopaloop.
Bring your green hat.
David's Horror dropping some comments tonight, man. It's good to see David's Horror in the
Yes, it is.
stream. The Cheetah's brother listens to a lot of hip hop and rap.
I haven't listened to any Ace 9 Kills.
Everybody get your Pilates and your stretches and folks. I'm telling you, if I did that, I would have a Charlie horse instantly.
If I didn't do it, I would have a kneecap falling off. And I'd have to punch it back in.
Does Boo do a lot of deliveries? Does he do like 8 hours of deliveries? Like, is he part time, full time?
He only can work 15 hours a week.
Does he ever have pain in his legs and stuff from doing it so much?
Yes, he does.
I get that from time to time. That sucks.
And at his job before this one, he broke his back.
What?
Ow.
Jesus. The hell was he doing? Lifting pterodactyls or some shit? Like,
He was working at another pizza parlor, and they were making him hold bins with huge steins of beer, and it cracked one of the bones in his back.
oh my
So
God.
yeah. So he's getting shots done to kill his nerves in his back. So
Huh.
Did they try a TENS unit on him before?
a what?
A TENS unit?
What's that?
It's like this little pack, and you attach it to your back with like these little electrodes, and it like mildly shocks you or something.
It's like a muscle stimulator.
I guess. Yeah, you
Sounds
would
like something
know.
out of Jackass, but definitely sounds something I'd definitely interested in looking into it myself.
Yeah, they're pretty common for people with back issues. But like most of the people that I've talked to say that it doesn't really help. But you never know.
Hey, I have a magnet that I put across here. I have it's not a heart monitor or anything. It's just every time I have a seizure, I'm supposed to put a magnet through it, and it's supposed to shock my brain. Doesn't work, or it's a damn.
Oh wow.
So I've stopped using it a long time ago, and I think he would be afraid to use that on his back because he's seen me use that.
I don't understand what a magnet would do. You're not Wolverine.
There's a machine. They open me up and put a machine inside me,
Oh.
and I've got wires going up to my head.
What?
Yeah. So it kind of shocks my brain.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's
Yeah.
like totally normal.
It sounds like fucking yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work.
No.
Sounds like some Clockwork Orange shit to me.
Stimulator. It shocks
yeah.
my nerves.
The vagal nerve?
Yeah. And you got it turned up all the way, and every time I use it, it feels like I'm having a heart attack, and it doesn't stop my seizures.
Wow.
So I've stopped.
They do that kind of stuff as like a last resort.
Yeah.
Do you know what you need to do to stop your seizures? And this is what I've heard proves a lot of people have said is a poster of Jeff Goldblum's ass right in front of you. See?
Okay. He sleeps next to me at night.
I'm surprised you don't have a poster, like a giant poster of him.
I'm trying to find one.
That's it, guys. We gotta get her a standee. Jeff Goldblum's ass.
I've seen like the shower curtains, but it's not from The Fly. It's from Jurassic Park, where he's laying there and his shirt's open. You could see his chest.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
She's gonna have to leave the stream, folks.
Yes, I know that pose.
Yeah, life finds a way.
Well,
okay, I'm back again.
see, that's it. That's the cure to seizures right there.
Shock the monkey, you turd, Patrick.
I love Earth Girls Are Easy.
Oh, so do I.
I love that part
Yeah.
when she's like, "Oh my god, you're like totally black."
Yeah, and when
I always
Damon
loved that
Wayans
2-pack
says
that
it
it came
too.
with Once Bitten and Earth Girls Are Easy.
Oh, Once Bitten is a good one too. Love that movie.
Uh-huh.
Ben Grimm says that Goldblum was so hunky in Earth Girls Are Easy.
But my favorite was Jim Carrey in that one, actually.
We once again have the cheetah triggering our friend Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
Wile
That's
E.
what he
Coyote.
does. That's what he does.
Look at Tochi's giving the salute.
Salute to Patrick.
Phenobarbital for seizures. I've heard about that too.
Yeah, I've been. It didn't work.
Oh, someone looks tired.
Yeah. Get tired over here.
Yeah, we're gonna end it here in a minute. I can't keep you guys up any longer. But Tiffany, you're always welcome to join. We're always up.
Thank you.
I feel like you're making your way into the horror community with all these different streams and the final girls of horror.
Yep. Expect brutal honesty from me there. Just saying.
That's what we
Oh,
like.
I like brutal honesty.
Yeah, everybody has a difference of opinion and doesn't really get heated. Too bad. You might have one or two really, really heated, passionate conversations about a movie, but nothing real. Like people aren't throwing like heels at each other and shit. Good night, Dave.
I do.
Night, David.
Dave's not
All
here.
right, y'all. Let's give it till about 2:10, and then we'll call it a night.
Dave's
2
not
p.m.
here.
tomorrow.
No,
So we got
I'm
about another
Dave.
12 hours to go.
Oh, and then you're gonna watch that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's tomorrow,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I might watch it when I wake up. I'm not gonna lie about it. I mean,
So you're going to sleep tonight?
I don't know. Maybe.
Are you East Coast, Hobbs?
I'm in Ohio. Yeah, I'm in Midwest.
Yeah, you're East Coast. So it's 2:07.
Yeah, it's 2:07 Eastern time. Yeah.
It's 12:07 here.
I'm your neighbor. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do not get to play with my niece, Brian.
What?
You took up garbage.
It's only an hour until it's on.
Oh. Actually, 52 minutes. But you need to sleep, Boogsy.
It's true. It's not like I didn't work 10 hours today already. Insomnia.
Well,
Don't forget, the Midnight Society on Sunday night too has their debut.
I hope you
Yeah.
guys get some good rests at some point.
Yeah, and I think all of you are putting out streams or videos this weekend, right? Most of you.
I don't think
I'm
so.
putting out one tomorrow.
Casey's like, I'm taking a break, dude. I just did.
Who knows, man? Who knows with me? You guys all have these like schedules. You have all these days that you do certain reviews, and I'm like,
True.
I don't know, man. I'll get to it when I get to it.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
What I usually do for my channel, but I don't do a lot of reviews, is I would wait until I had content to make at least 10 videos, and then I film them all at once, edit them, and then spread them out. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to film all the time.
Now, see, I've been doing that, and then like Casey was like, "Hobbs, are you filming every day this week?"
No, you got to
But,
spread them out.
It's true. It's true.
It lasts longer
I
that way.
like the style of doing it when you want, like Casey does. Like for some reason, because of my work schedule, I can only do videos on certain days and shit. So
Sometimes I'll get like hung up on a video. Like one time it took me like a month. Like I was actually working on a video for like a whole month for no reason at all. I just couldn't get into working on it.
Aw.
and absolutely the Coast to Coast Boys on Saturday with David's Hoa, Cody
Cool.
and Ben Cadaver Club. And then we got the Final Girls. We got about 5 streams up in this mother.
Wow.
We got a pretty good group. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Scary
Okay.
dreams, everyone. Bye-bye.
Sweet dreams.
You
Peace.
too.
Wow.
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 Wow.